I actually wasn't gonna click it, but then I clicked it. Hello, double jumper. The crazy fist, August and Orentios. Nice to see you. What do we think about right-facing mouse? I don't have my Halloween costume outfit yet, so it's right-facing mouse. Is that spooky enough? I also didn't pre-make my hot cocoa because I ran out of time troubleshooting something. It's different, so scary. Oh, that is how it works, isn't it? Yes! Must abandoning her left. Fuck. Can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Alright. Where the hell? I had a whole thing set up. Okay, there it is. Alright, I'm running a break. I'm running an ad break. We're doing it. We're remembering the ad breaks this time. Wait, what the fuck? Left mouse? Yeah. Yellow? Also, wait, what do you mean yellow? 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 Oh, the bot worked? Did it ping? The bot worked? Hail the bot. Hail the bot. Oh, yellow equals Kaylee's hello. Oh, hello. Sorry. It pinged. I got a taste of the mouse lifestyle today. Ate a $20 lunch someone else paid. What a horrible thing to have as my legacy. I should just lie and never talk about fancy food. What a legacy to have. Hello, hello. Thank you, Mayless the Malicious, for subbing. Welcome. Nice to see you. They did catch me. The arm of your... Hey, Xerxes. Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you, Endless Panic. Yep. Ohio. Gonna be a VOD for me. I have to wake up early. Aw, sorry to miss you, Paquetto. I hope you get a good rest. Are we talking about the microbiome? Thank you, Not So Neat, for subbing with a message that I didn't read before I started reading it out loud. We're gonna both discover it together. Hey, chat, did you know they're rebranding Twitch Prime? It's true, but because Mouse is evil and mean, she'll have to get proof for this herself. What are they rebranding Twitch Prime into? Is that real? Are we doing a fake news bit? Oh, what are they doing? Yeah, left mouse today. Luna. Luna Panda? Amazon Luna. Oh no. Mouse, what do you think about the news? Microsoft is gonna stop selling computers. I can't make any comments on what Microsoft is or isn't doing on stream. I'm sorry. That's not an option for me. Lune? Oh, Lune. Amazon Lune? I would put Amazon Lune in my house. For sure. That's how to get the companion robots going. Have you read 100 Years of Solitude? I have. Probably an embarrassing number of years ago. I think I read it 15 years ago. I remember really liking Gabriel Garcia Marquez when I read his work, but I found 100 Years of Solitude sad, if I recall correctly. If I read it again, I would have to be in the mood. Remember when you could get Minecraft mods on the Twitch desktop application? I sure do. It's crazy if you want to run like Feed the Beast mod packs, how the way to get them has evolved like 17 times over the years as like mod managers changed hands. It's kind of crazy. She's an English degree, of course she has. I actually didn't read it for a class though. I just read that for myself. Imagine that. Reading for the love of the game. Feed the Beast. I love Feed the Beast mod packs. They're so messy. They're so messy. There's so much in them. Reading for fun, how vile. Big words from Orentios. Loves Mr. Nope. Alright. Ads are done. Ads are done. Let's get into the dulls, so I don't have... Usually this is the part where I do announcements and things, but you know what? I don't really have any. Today we're gonna play Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 again. It's gonna be calm and cozy and chill. I'm gonna make hot cocoa at break and recommend everybody else do it too. Oh, here they come. Oh shit. All right, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a nice time. All right, where are we? Where's the crew? What did I just turn off? Oh lord. All right, anyway. Chrome. Rome. There it is. I just finished 100 Years and it is the Colombian Umineko. Planning to read People of Paper next. People of Paper, my favorite book. Absolutely recommend it. I also love, we were talking about Hopscotch by Julio Cortázar. If you want to read like South American, Central American writers, get on the binge. Roberto Bolaño is also a good pick. It's a good binge to be on. She turned off the oxygen in chat. Oh, no. Okay, all right. From romantic to partner. Oh, great. Time for another mystery theme. Every rattle this week is part of a secret theme that you can figure out. The answer is a name. When you've solved it, submit your name here to be included in the list of solvers. Oh, they're awarding prizes now. Love in the Time of Cholera was the Marquez book I read. I think that one's pretty good. I read that one too, yeah. I think that one was sadder, maybe. Welcome, readers, from Joe's stream. Thank you, Joe. I know you won't hear this, but thank you anyway. Joe and Mouse viewers, what are you thinking about? E3 2010, Red Dead Redemption, our games art, 3D gaming hate, or 3D gaming excitement? I'm gonna go with our games art. I don't know, what is this poll? What is this? Game Informer does have August in its chokehold. You're hearing double mouse? Oh no. Raiders, you got here just in time for the Dles, and after we do the Dles, we're gonna get into Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, which is one of the original cozy games, the cozy game. It's got everything you could possibly want. It's got a small rural Japanese town. It's got a slightly mysterious woman who appears at dusk who could be a ghost. It's got fishing. It's got bug catching. It's got wholesome stories. It's got it all. So stick around if you want to have that kind of night. That was a real magazine poll you found? That's awesome. Thank you, IG Lavos, for resubbing with a cozy mouse and a Joms. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's got blonde Jesus. Yeah. It sounds cool, but does it have bug wrestling? You bet it has bug wrestling. You bet it has bug fights. That's right. Thank you, Kieran Soul, for the sub as well. Thank you, Kieran Soul. All right, let's get down to the Dles so we can get to the game faster. That's how this works, right? New chilla noises. The chinchillas are banging sticks against the bars of the cage. We do have a bet going for one of the Dles as well. Okay, let's see. All right. This is Amor, right? Okay. All right. Armor for a protective layer. Kind of warrior who's often depicted wearing armor, maybe a knight. Yeah. Neighbor of a knight. Premium service from knight. Knight blank. Something you might get at camp. Blank knight. Something you might see in a field. Blank in knight. Hello, hello, it's Mouse, also known as Mouse. Hello, Topi. Nice to see you. I might go up from the bottom just to feel something. Partner in crime. Yep. Change one letter in blank to get something illegal. Oh no. Grime. Aw. I hate it when this happens. Night blank, something you might get in camp. Blank night, something you might see in a field. And night is in the same family as a similar bird. I don't think so. It's not these two. Neighbor of a knight. Caution, this stranger has an English degree. As I am stuck. Pops off. Pumpkin glorp. Oh, I saw it in chat accidentally. I cheated it as a rook. You're right. I wouldn't have gotten that. I don't do chess. I don't do it. I don't do it. A rook is in the same family as the similar bird, a crow. Oh, I didn't know that was right. Scarecrow is something you might see in a field. care is concerned, that's kind of a reach, but that's okay. Care package is what you get at camp. Biggest shipper of packages is is it? No. UP. Who's the biggest shipper of Oh, that's sad. Okay. Premium service, crime into partner. Okay, we got there. Pardon me. Excuse me. All right. That's a rattle for the day. Now we're gonna go to Metazua, the game where we guess the animals, and we hope we don't end up in the bird dimension or, God forbid, the bug dimension. God forbid. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Let's hope for snakes. We're in the bird dimension. All right, we go for seagull. Oh, it's really the bird dimension. Oh. Has Mouse done radio calisthenics yet? Not yet. Do we go vulture? Nope. Hawks, eagles, vultures, and kites, but not falcons. Do we go falcon? Okay. Ooh. Can we go osprey? We can't go osprey. Spoonbill? Owl? We can try owl, but I think owl is in a different group. Owl is in a different group. Spoonbill, I think Spoonbill is not in here. All right. If we wait long enough, we might evolve to the crab dimension. Would that be going backwards? Here's another question. Oh, it is working. Okay. I feel like this is a hint. The falcon and morph Karyamiform. What is a Karyamiform? Is Karyamiform. Like you falcon and morph. We know it's not a falcon. What goes in here? Is Corvidae in this category? Great question. Corvidae. Is in this category, but it is not the same. All right, well now we've got blue jay on the board. Nope. No, it was nightingale before. Surely they wouldn't do that again. What are these birds? We are in the bird dimension. Carrion is eating dead stuff, ain't it? That's carrion, I-O-N. Parrot? Parrot is a good guess. Oh, Rentios, not this time. All right, should we get a hint? I hate the bird dimension. Oh, I hate it. What is that? Is that an Oriole? They don't even have Orioles in the database. Why are you showing me one? It's fucked up. I'm gonna get a hint. I'm gonna get a hint. I can't spend all day here. It's a fucking... What do you mean thrushes aren't in the... It's not a robin. Is it chat? Is it a flycatch? What do you mean? The rush isn't in here. Robin isn't, it isn't a robin. What is that? What are those? African sparrow or European? Wren? Wren? Is it a wren? It is not a wren. What is even the... Good thing we don't do the... Arentios, you guessed nightingale once before, and if you guess nightingale correctly twice, I'm going to... I'm pretty sure we got stuck in the exact same place last time. Somebody figure out when we had that happen last time, please. Is it randomized? It is. I don't feel good. Oh my god. It's Groundhog Day. An old world flycatcher. It belongs to a group of more terrestrial species, often called chats. Fucking chat. Enabling emote only chat for Dles from now on. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? The bird dimension is the worst. It is the worst. All right, next chat, we're going to do Steamery. If you haven't been here for this before, this is like Scrandle, but with Steam games. Here we go. We have... Where'd Pichetto go? The Putin land. Divide and conquer. Can Twitch mods actually do that? Yes, they can. Destroy Putinland by finding nuclear switch. Avoid demon Putin. Can I say that? And his slaves in this meme FPS shooter. 43 reviews versus Ghost Parade. There's something spooky in the woods and it needs your help. Team up with 30 ghostly companions, each one lending a unique ability. Explore this spine-tingling, scrolling action adventure and work together to get everyone safely home. Apparently a female protagonist futuristic dating sim. This looks kind of cute. Like, I'm not gonna go buy it, but it looks kind of cute. The fact I opened the stream to check on the bet and see this with Where Did Paquetto Go is crazy. Sorry. Sorry, Paquetto. I would like to vote for... Oh my god, it's so expensive. How is this so much dollars? So many euros. Whoa, that's like $50 American. We might have to... We might have to vote for Putinland. Whoa, really? For that much? Okay. All right, Camp Sunshine is a 16-bit blood-soaked horror RPG that pits you as Jez, who's dropped off at summer camp. He awaits in the middle of the night to discover blood everywhere, a rampaging killer on the loose dressed in a mascot costume and himself involved in a deadly game of cat and mouse. That sounds kind of cool, even if it's RPG Maker. 287 reviews. On the bottom, we have Samurai of Hyuga, Book 3. Life isn't getting any easier for our favorite Ronin. The journey continues in the land of silk and steel, where fantasy and reality clash and tough choices await you on every page. Get ready to prove why you're the toughest Ronin around. I waited for an answer, but Sadao's lips were sealed. Didn't stop his stomach from confessing. Growl. Are you sure you don't want to take a bite? I brought the dish over and placed it beside him. He flopped away from it like a fish out of water. Toshio had to plant a knee on his neck to keep him from squirming. Charming. Lentil soup isn't my favorite either, but that's not a natural reaction. I took a leaf from the bowl and rubbed my fingers against it. Bruising herbs was a common way to release smells. After one whiff, I understood everything. Any assassin would know this plant. I gave Toshio a look and he nodded. These weren't mint leaves, they were hemlock. Someone tried to kill you, but why? And why use poison? Sadao sniffed. I'm scared, Sakura. Please help me. Thank you very much. All right, on the top, we've got Some Convenience Store for $12.49, a game about starting a relationship while working part-time at a convenience store. I see. We cannot click further into it. I see. And Forwards, an experiential linear narrative walking sim for free. My future is behind me. I think I gotta vote for, yeah, I think we have to vote for top. Yep. Hate to see it. All right, we've got the 8. Oh, lordy, what are you wearing? The 8, Max, who suffers from schizophrenia due to childhood trauma, decides to break free from the endless torment of hallucinations and delusions. 29 reviews. What the hell is that? Scary. Spooky scary. Versus Copy Editor, an intricate puzzle game that teaches you regular expressions, also known as regex, commonly used in computer science and language theory. Build complex rules that process and revise famous texts for your wacky and demanding publisher. This is kind of a cute concept. Oh, it's the Bible. We never left the Bible. Yeah, the bottom one seems kind of cool. I know you've looked into language processing. How do you feel about regex? It is quite literally a different language to me. I cannot wrap my head around all of the rules. I probably could if I tried, but oh my goodness. Everybody stand back. I know regular expressions. Really? Well, don't learn it through this, I guess, if you were hoping to learn it. Suikoden Tenmei no Chikai was released in Japan in 1988 and later in the US as Bandit Kings of Ancient... I do a lot better with this one. Joe is here. It is a simulation game based on the novel Suikoden, or Water Margin, a Chinese classic. Players play as a bandit being pursued by imperial officers. Is this really a Koei Tecmo game with 30 reviews? Is this just like a port of a really old game, I guess? versus Simple Sight, a minimal and user-friendly app designed to overlay custom crosshairs on any game of your choice. Customize their look, load them from your library, and switch between them with ease. I can put a creepy smiley face on any game? This isn't a game, this is a tool. Yeah, it's a utility. What are we doing here? Bottom if it works, top if it doesn't is about right, yeah. It's weird that this has so few reviews, right? I'm gonna go bottom, I think. Yeah, but isn't that weird? Who's There? A single-player time management game where players must question trick-or-treaters at your doorstep on Halloween night. Visitors vary from monsters to regular trick-or-treaters, so watch and question visitors for any clues as you do your best to protect your town from peril. Wow. This is free versus Moral Dilemma, The Interview. A fourth wall-breaking narrative adventure. It's interview day and you really need this job. Enough to ignore the talking printer, the anomaly corridor, and the ridiculous life or death trials your interview keeps putting you in. But deep down you know, something here is very, very wrong. Tiger? Oh, it's like, it's just a bunch of funny logic thingies. Both free. Oh no. It is a great name for the top game. I kind of think it's gonna be bottom because bottom seems I don't know, bottom is, it's got the trolley problem in it. Like I feel like this is a Reddit game. Like I feel like Reddit would go crazy for this game. Look, you gotta figure out if you want to rescue or euthanize the whale. Reddit's going crazy for this. Yeah. But hey, this is rated pretty well actually. I forgot to do something that I was told to do under threat of death. Naja told me that I have to tell everybody when I stream that I'm not monetized on YouTube. So if you want to watch my VODs, you should go subscribe on YouTube so I can get verified. So he won't see this one, but if you want to sub to my YouTube, it's in the chat. Everybody, if Naja asks you, I said it on here. Okay, anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Blockheads Insta-Kill, a free game. Shoot and double jump your way through fast, kinetic, and blocky action in this one-hit, one-kill FPS as you secure your score. With customization galore. Skins, hats, outfits, guns, maps, and music. So much that you can't ignore. Co-op map editing. Need I say more? Oh, they are rhyming. I thought I was imagining it. Oh, and there are active ragdolls. This is a dangerous path that they're treading. I love that Naja is trying really hard to get you monetized. Yeah, he's put in his pinned comment 2 weeks in a row for 428. Please go sub to Mouse. It's so funny. He just doesn't want to, maybe he just doesn't want to edit the collab streams anymore. He wants to send me to have them myself. No, I'm just kidding. He's super nice, yeah. He's super sweet about it. You played the bottom one? What'd you think, Azilla? Biassess. Bio Prototype, a roguelike and skill customizing Rhapsody. This is an auto bomber with programming elements. Customize your character skills with visual programming, utilize enemy organs to finish the mutation, and construct the ultimate prototype one can survive in the endless wave of flesh. Pop Game probably has half reviews complaining about no players. Yeah, online PvP and online co-op is like pretty rough. And a Steam Workshop one, which means that people are going to be giving the Steam Workshop things bad reviews in the main games thing. I think bottom is probably gonna, this looks like a way more developed game. Like this just look, I think, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, I would say 80%. That's good. You were about right too. Rava and the Cyclops Curse. Unleash your summoning powers to defeat the Cyclops Lord. Along with 4 unusual companions, you must journey through a dangerous land to save your mother from a terrible curse. A challenging adventure awaits. Action adventure, family-friendly pixel graphics versus Shuttle Commander. Take command of the space shuttle as it embarks on various missions to the Hubble Space Telescope. Fly the shuttle in a full landing simulation based on real physics and flight dynamics. This is one of the ones where it's going to go hard, and the like plane and spaceship people are going to either love it or they're going to vote bomb it. Top is $1 right now. It looks pretty cute. What does this say? See that colorful thing? It has some interesting power-ups inside. This one will give you temporary invulnerability. Awesome! It looks cute. The bottom one could review well if it nailed its one gimmick, yeah. I feel like I feel it's a gamble, but I feel like I'm gonna go top here. Yep. They displeased the simulation community. Batography up top. An August game if I've ever seen one. Play as a curious bat on his mission to take a full-fledged photo of the moon. Oh. Run, climb, glide, and snap your way through an array of obstacles while interacting with the cheeky characters in the neighborhood. Can you collect all the moon cakes? Oh, you're collecting cakes? Oh, this is so cute. The graphics on this are very adorable. Look at this stuff. Very cute. Versus Golden Graves. That's free. Versus Golden Graves, a roguelike extraction game where you bribe enemies to recruit them as allies, escape the dungeon, and bring back cards, relics, and mercenaries to your village to accumulate resources. Strengthen your deck and forces with the resources you gather and challenge deeper dungeons. Do these look exactly like Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire, but they look exactly like Slay the Spire to me. Top game is this year. Extraction deck builder, holy. There's 1,001 such games now. Okay, I'm gonna go with the bat game. August, that might be a good game. Hidden Memory, Neko's life. Follow a cute stray kitten journey until he finds a home and use the opportunity to disconnect from the world with this beautiful and relaxing minimalist puzzle. Oh, it's a hidden object game with a kitten. I think we're gonna be voting for this as $2 versus, not sure about that, a trivia quiz set in the middle of the ocean. Dude. Which track is often the final? What do you mean often the final race in Mario Kart? What do you mean often? You can't ask a trivia question about often. No, I'm voting against it. No, absolutely. No, I don't even care. Absolutely not. Okay, 7 out of 10 isn't bad. All right. All right. I'm sitting up in my chair. We've come to the main attraction. 11% voted right on the last one. Wow. They were all mad about the trivia question too. That's why. Steamer is wrong. I'm gonna go downvote that thing. Oh my god, we're sandbagging. Guess Mouse was not sure about that. Yeah, that is so funny that everybody got that wrong. Same with the copy editor one. Like only 14% of people thought that the 8 would outperform copy editor. That's so funny. All right, anyway, here we go. It's AO3DL. If you haven't been here for AO3DL before, the goal of AO3DL is to guess which character has more fan fiction stories about them on AO3, Archive of Our Own. This does include background stories. It is any story that has them tagged. Here we go. We've got Avengers team members from Marvel versus a has-been hotel character. How many ADL games are there? If you mean Dles, this is the last one we're doing, but I'm not quite sure if that's what you're asking. It's gotta be Marvel, right? I loved how uncomfortable Joe was during AO3DL. I'm gonna have to ask if he wants to do it again. The entire Avengers. It's gotta be the Avengers. Yeah, it's got nope. 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 We've never been so wrong. All right, we've got Adam Milligan from Supernatural. Surely a character. I watched Supernatural. Is this like the guy who wrote the fan fiction about them in universe? Is that who Adam is? Versus this guy. This guy, right character is so minor, I don't even know who he is. This guy is from the Yaoi thingy, right? It's the other brother. It's the other brother. Is it? Yeah, it's Yaoi Bait. Surely any Supernatural character wins. This anime performed so strong. Yeah, Dole games, it feels like there's so many different ones in general. Didn't mean the stream. There are like a whole bunch of them. If you Google list of Dole games, you get a website that has like probably at least 50 of them listed. There are a quadrillion Doles. IQ does have a lot of fan fiction. Coach Pichetto were here, he'd know. Would Pichetto know? Who? You've never seen that dude? But he could be a background character in the other one. My instinct is to pick that guy, and my instinct is right. This is why I don't listen to chat. I don't listen to chat on this one. I forgot. Original male characters versus Dick Grayson from Batman. I mean, I feel it's got it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Mikage Reo from Blue Lock, something that I've only ever heard of on here, or Brutus from the Hunger Games. Which chat thinks so I can pick the opposite? I'm just kidding. I don't know who either of these characters are. Left is more yaoi bait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue Lock easy. Brutus is not a major character. Alright. Alright, I trusted chat. I trusted chat. Alright, we've got Mrs. Hudson from Sherlock Holmes versus Tatsumi Kanji from Persona 4. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I thought it might come true and I hate it. We've got Molly Weasley from Harry Potter versus Chan Chokyun / Ian Chan from Mirror. What is Mirror? Thank you, Medhead, for subbing with easy left. If only I'd read it a moment sooner. Left. There is a serious real person fiction buff. There is a serious real person fiction buff, but the Harry Potter fan fiction. Yeah, Molly is in every Hurt and Comfort HP fic. I gotta guess Molly. Yep. Yep. See, chat. The people in chat who said her. Okay, Jane Crocker from Homestuck, a character I definitely don't recognize from our time reading it, versus a Genshin Impact character. Ooh. Yoimiya. Jane Crocker didn't exist until a billion pages later. Homestuck has art. It is true that none of the ones with art went up against someone with art. It's Jane Crocker. We've got Rivali from Legend of Zelda. Oh god, from Jewel Smallish Beans from Empire's SMP. YouTube RPF. Okay. This is very excitable furries versus very excitable teenage girls. I'm worried. I'm worried. There's an art buff. Last time Joe and I did this, we had 3 matchups with and without art, and 2 times it was without art that won, if I recall correctly. So there is no art buff. The SMP buff is hard to judge, yeah. I made a call and it was the right call. Toriel from Undertale. I didn't even look at what the right was. Elsa from Disney, the Frozen, the movie, versus Janet Van Dyne from Marvel. Who? What does she do? Elsa / Jack is common. Oh boy. The Wasp? I've never heard of the Wasp. Ant-Man's wife or Ant. We gotta get them on Metazua. She's got the list of rules. I don't know what that means. She's the girlfriend. Gotta be Elsa. We're going Elsa. You're right. It is Elsa. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Honestly good. The Wasp was one of the original Avengers. Oh. 7 out of 10. Why am I exposing myself for AO3 doll? Listen, when we streaming, playing games or watching them, it's about, you know, making ourselves vulnerable to the world. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Okay, all right. Anyway, let me just left facing mouse, and there we are. The game's up. Wasn't that a good transition? The mortifying ordeal of being known. That's exactly right. All right, welcome to the actual game we're going to play today, which is Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. If you weren't here last time, this is just like the coziest game in the world. It's delightful. We're having the time of our lives. This takes place during 1 month of a child's trip to his aunt's house by the sea, and we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that. Hi, Mus. Hello, Yolamo Lemeo. I missed the deep Boku lore. I'm sorry, Don. He's here because his mother is pregnant and he went to go stay with his aunt and uncle. And now we're gonna do radio calisthenics, as August will be delighted to see. Marvel doll? Marvel? Pregnant in this economy? Pregnant in the economy of like 1975 or whatever. This is like Persona 4 without the exciting parts. This is like Persona 4 without combat, and if it had characters that somebody bothered writing. Head through the clinic and past the woods, and you can see my handiwork firsthand. Huh? How did you do that? You said none of our lumber was long enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who cares how I did it? Who cares? Oh, something about this is starting to stink. Sweet. Let's go explore Okasawa today. Woo! Are you coming, Boku? Woo! Don't copy me. Chill out. Alright, let's meet at the new bridge right after breakfast. You better be there. Woo! And now they eat. Are both your cousins older? I think one of them might be younger. I'm not sure it was specified. August will know. August will know, probably. I just rely on August to know these things. I think Takeshi or whatever that one is. I forgot it has tank controls. It does have tank controls. That guy is definitely older. He kind of shepherds the other two. You don't know? Ah, shh. The small one is younger. I trust you. Why would August know they're not anthro animals? August was one of the two people who helped choose this game for stream. I need a minute to get used to tank controls again. Sorry. Clearly. Gotta water our cool plant. We're winning. Personally, I like to walk in every wall in a random direction. It's a habit of mine. Okay, so in this game, we collect bugs and we fish. I don't think we have any bugs currently in here, but you can see we've got a cool bug collection. We've got quite the collection here. Min-maxing coziness, that's right. So we can just pop out our... We've already got one of those boys. How many bugs and fish do you need to defeat Lord Darkness? We haven't met Lord Darkness yet. Maybe on like New Game Plus round 5 we'll meet Lord Darkness and find out what his demands are. They're cute. They are cute bugs. Yeah. Right now we're gonna do what our dad said and meet the boys. We can pet the dog first. Pork, pork. And this is the game. This is the game. This is behind the clinic, right? I can't remember. Do we go over here? The art on this for the background reminds me of the background art for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. What a connect. Hop on Boku, cross on over. How come the bridge has this funny marks painted around it? Ah, those mean safety first. He ripped down a pole. Yay, I'm first! And I got here second! Oh man. It's been a while since we were on this side of the river. It's pretty exciting. Boy oh boy! I declare that the Okusawa expedition starts now. Move out. Yeah. Aww. But before we move out, this is reminding me a lot of my own childhood as a boy living in 1975 Japan. Speak on that. Speak more. I personally have been getting really excited playing this game because catching the bugs and the fish It's like all the same bugs and fish that are in like Animal Crossing and Story of Seasons, because they're probably just like Japanese regional bugs and fish. But it really helps me feel a connection that's probably not actually there. Ooh, king. All of the bugs come in regular size, big, and king. So we're trying to catch the king bugs, you know what I mean? Trying to win. Game gives me yokai watch vibes. I guess so. Wonderful everyday hair streak. Anyway, gold crown captures all set up for Monster Hunter. You bet. Boku, this tree is a sawtooth oak. Wowzers! I discovered it. Whoa, is there something on it? What? Is there? Bug? Huh? Oh, we got the bug. Look. Oni stag. Oh. Remember that for later. The little descriptions the bug and fish have clearly influenced Animal Crossing though. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can see a lot of influence for a lot of games to come later on, yeah. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, don't kick the nope, stop it. I wanna catch the bug. The hand gets me every time. The hand is like turbo silly, yeah. I'm happy for you, Topi, if that's what makes you happy. Oh, big. There we go. That's what we like to see. Can I catch that bug while it's landed on that tree? Oh. I can. I can catch cicadas when they land on trees. That's a game changer, actually. I didn't know that before. Oh. Oh shit, we're really the bug catching game is really heating up now. New tech, yeah, new tech. Oh, those are different I think different dragonflies than we've caught before. There isn't I have a serious issue with like depth perception in this game though. I don't know if it's me or the game. Like where do I go to catch those? I'm not sure I even can catch them. Let's just keep going. What? Oh, we can catch like the background bugs. Interesting. Oh, this is so good for us. I want a yellow one. How do I get the yellow one? I want the yellow one. Alright. Oh! So I guess this is where Yo's rocket ended up. I knew it would be here. Don't touch it, Boku. It could be dangerous. Right. We should take it apart and bring some pieces back to Yo. He did say he needed valves. Which parts are those? I have no idea. What should we do? Come back later? You gave up awfully quickly, big bro. Hee. Onward. Expedition march. Rah! That butterfly is so big. Is it the same big butterfly I saw before? I'm bug brained. Yeah, I bet he'll love you dismantling his lovingly engineered rocket. He did say that he wants to pull it apart for parts to be fair to the children. How do I get up into that tree to catch that bug? Look at how far. Yep. Oh, it's gone. Hey, this bridge is kind of scary. You better not chicken out, Boku. Come on. Guys, I got it, but I got bugs again. Oh man. Oh, it is kind of scary. Yo, bro, don't look over the edge. What are you doing? Oh, I see where we are. Whoa, that was scary. We don't pick on you for that this time. There's some more to see. If you head that way, you can reach our wasabi fields. Oh, wasabi fields? You can check it out later if you want. And with that, company dismissed. Oh, I see. Hey, how's that? We're gonna head back now. Smell you later. Okay, so we can go look at the wasabi fields. We can also go talk to Yo and tell him where his rocket is. Nice. Small butterfly. Boink. Boink. We can go fishing here later. We can go fishing here now. Freshwater attack. Bad for mountain streams. Marker on the line. I guess we gotta put this away first. No. Maybe we can't go fishing here. Oh, we can. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. Does this have a timed day and night mechanic? It does, and it is based on how many screens you traverse. So going between screens progresses time, but like doing this right here does not progress time. Look at the big fish. You're big fish. They don't care about this one. To use the bugs you catch as bait, you can use some of the things you catch as bait. Mostly things that you pick up off the ground, like crayfish and crabs. Oh, he's thinking about it. Nope. What if we... Oh, I didn't mean to do... I did... You know? Sometimes... Sometimes that happens. Can I climb back up? The power of the PlayStation 2. That's right. Alright. This not as bad as it could have been. Alright. Will this get the big fish to come over? You're big fish. Alright. We'll get the big fish another time. Spontaneous underwater exploration. Better than the fire version. Ooh, wasabi. Whoa. I almost headbutted that tree. It almost caught me. Whoa, there's so much to explore here. Oh my god, they added so much more to the island. This is awesome. You really do just have to like give up on getting everything done. And just do what you can in a day. Can I open these? I cannot. Alright. We'll adventure down here then. With our trusty bug net. I feel this is just the perfect follow-up to Metal Gear streams, I like to think. Look at that. We caught a new bug. What could be better? Oh, big dragonfly. You can't complete having a good time on summer vacation. You can just have a good time on summer vacation. That's ludonarrative harmony. That's right. We're here for a month. We'll do what we do for that month, and then we go home. And that's it. And it's going to be completely straightforward, and they're not going to jump scare us with like a with like a late game plot development that's really nerve-wracking and scary. I did not want to, well, I mean, maybe I did want to jump there. If I can use that to get to the other one. Can I get up here? No. I'm trapped, I'm trapped, I'm trapped. No. Okay, I'm actually trapped. Oh no. Help. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, no! No, we're fine, we're fine. Nothing bad happened on summer vacation, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Is this the only place we can get, or can we get to the back of the map up there? If we go through here. Happens when you run out of air, game over. You probably just wake up at like your uncle's house or like over here somewhere. Nothing bad has ever happened. That's right. That's exactly right. No one's too high up to get to. The hidden darkness of my summer vacation too, a 40-minute video essay. No! It's wholesome. It's wholesome. It's wholesome. Just let it be wholesome. I'm gonna actually look up the maps of this later on to make sure I can't get to somewhere over there. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, that looks like an interesting bug though. Where is it? YouTube horror poisoned me. I keep expecting big red letters to be painted on the bug wings or something. This game is quite interesting because this game is the kind of like serene environment that those kinds of games depend on like you believing in order to produce something scary to disrupt them. But it really is just kind of like playing it straight almost completely. And so there's like this weird after effect of the media that came after this that like kind of, I won't say like it spoils it for people, but it does like just dramatically change how you look at it. And it has no music. Until these streams, I didn't know these games actually existed. It's great, isn't it? It does condition your expectation. This is the original expectation conditioner. This is the expectations that were later subverted, but you never knew them. Oh, can I catch the big fish here? I would love to catch the big fish. I'm having a catch the big fish kind of day. You went away. You went away from me. You went away from me. Big fish hates me. Some days you're catching the big fish, and some days the big fish are catching you. You guys could come over here. Alright. We're not catching the big fish today. So it's just Animal Crossing minus the animals, essentially, but also with a wagon load of nostalgia value, making Natsuyasumi's primary audience less for beaming children and more for 40-something middle management types from electronic gaming. Oh yeah, your new hobby is gonna come in really handy for this, August. Okay, I saw it land that time. I'm so smart. Evening cicada. Alright, so let's see if we can get to the graveyard at a reasonable time to talk to Yo about his rocket. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. But you know what is here? The chat favorite. I found a modern magazine talking about the 2010s indie game Eastward and referencing BNN, which is cool. I've never played Eastward, actually. Oh shoot, is it sumo time? You know it's sumo time. Also, side note, you activated a shortcut so officially Souls-like? That's devious of you, guy in orange. Okay, alright, we've got the Oni stag. We can't fight with the cicada, I don't think. Where's Oni stag? He's little, but I believe. I believe. Oh my god, he's so little. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait, he's so powerful? Wait, he's so powerful? Victory by leg pull. Victory by leg pull. I'm all out. Oh, let's go. Little stag versus Oni stag. Let's go. Come on, you got this. You got this. You got the. Oh. Oh. Battle, battle, battle. No. Victory by stamina. No. Can we get one of the bigger beetles to fight him? Zero W, zero else. Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's got shit for stamina though. Is there not a weight limit? Apparently not. Oh, oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. No. That little dude is strong. Man. I think that's all we got for now. Need to get Allison on to commentate. Alright. I don't think we have any others. That's it. I'm done here. I'm out. We're going. I'm curious about what all the Discord notifications I just got are, but I left my phone on the charger, so I can never know. It must remain a mystery for all time. Or at least for now. Polls closing? Ah, okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's time for dinner. Probably. Talk more about that poll? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, our cage is full. We did a lot of bug catching today. That's fair enough, yeah. I feel like it's just time for dinner. Oh shit, you know what I should have done instead of doing that is gone up here and talked to people. I don't think we're gonna get away with it. You should look up how Boku no Natsuyasumi 3 looks sometime because it's pretty. They went crazy on the shading. Is it fun to play? Should I play it? I don't want to stream 2 of these in a row, but how come this is the one everybody recommends? Oh, it's this girl. So, schoolboy, what brings you here? My mom has a baby due, so I got sent here to stay with my aunt and uncle. Oh, I see. So what brought you here? A boat did. Thanks, lady. This is the one that's translated? Oh, I see. That's a baby level joke. I like to think I'm still a kid at heart. I love... Oh, there it is. Is the third one another alternate timeline? That's a good question. Good question. Looks like Dr. Sagara has been under the weather lately. What? I'm sure he's healthy as a horse. But I passed him in town and he looked so despondent. Yasuko says he acts the same way at home. Something's gotta be troubling him. Oh, we gotta go talk to him. Oh, these are fragments. No. No. Oh, I think that girl is only there during the evening, not the nighttime. I wonder if we can go see Yasuko, though. Shit, I need to go the other way. Shit. It is a little bit nerve-wracking that time is controlled by screen changes, so if I go down like one wrong screen, I'm like, I'm screwed. No radio calisthenics tomorrow, sorry. ENN 3 is out in the country, so you can milk cows. Oh shit. Huge. Oh. Is he gonna be in here? Wait, if she's there, who was in the... Wait a minute. The ghost? No! No, it's Yasuko. Evening, Boku. Evening, Yasuko. Hey, isn't it too late to be playing on the swings alone? About that. Back in the day, my dad and I would come to this park to gaze at the stars. Dad was super hardcore into astronomy and all that. Really? Wow. Yeah, so when I come and sit on these swings, those old memories come flooding back. Hold on. Is your house supposed to be shaped like an observatory? Yeah? You didn't notice it before? Despite objections from the rest of our family, Dad had plans to turn the house into an actual observatory. Oh, cool. He was planning on buying an incredibly expensive telescope for it. Now that I think about it, where was he going to get the money to pay for it? Huh? What do you mean? It's nothing, just a thought I had. I love the bits and pieces of this girl's tragic backstory that we're getting. Also, the vibe of cranking up the records and then going and sitting on the swings outside is amazing. Because I don't think... Yeah, it's just her back here. Like, it's not like her grandpa was here or anything. So if you weren't here, that girl's dad died and left her with or seems to have died anyway, and left her with her grandpa and little sister. Get my origami fortune teller to tell you where to go tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. We'll go to Yo's house. Okay. And Simon. Blonde Jesus. Blonde Australian Jesus. Oh, there's Grandpa. What's wrong? Lately, my wife's been appearing over and over in my dreams. Oh. What kind of dreams are they? I dream of our days living in Shiodate. We were still young then. She'd sit there on the dirt floor, stirring the barrel of rice bran. Sunlight from a window near the ceiling would fall on her, making the sweat on her nape glisten and glow, giving light to the dark room. She was a very pale lass. When she'd realize I was watching, she'd just laugh and give me a milky white smile in return. I thought it was a smile that couldn't be forgotten. Now I fear the worst has come to pass. Oh. Like, it's a cozy game, very pleasant to be in, but like the sense of longing that is still captured here is just really, really good. Just shame nostalgia is evil. I know. I know. We got to explore Okusawa. It was a good time, eh? We thought it'd be too rough and tumble for a city slicker like you. I'll use it 100. Anyway, there sure were a lot of cicadas out there. What was that? That was a taking damage in Minecraft sound. That's what that was. It's time, Boku. I stay up too late. No calisthenics rest tomorrow. It can't be that bad, can it? I mean, we'll all find out soon. A twisty bramble of branches rests at the bottom of Lake Okusawa. It's like it was calling to me to swim inside. Spooky. Oh! Should we go swim in it? Oh. Let's go swim in the twisty bramble of branches. It can't be that bad. I know I already read it. I'm just looking at it again. Hello, how's cozy time? It is very cozy, thank you. Just talking about how this game is really good at capturing like yearning and how being in like the summertime you can get really nostalgic for things that you've lost and people that you've lost. This game captures like a very unique mood that I cannot like even think of something to compare it to. Basically, it's pretty awesome. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness. That is true. The morning glories are in bloom. Yay! Simon? Can we get a Simon reaction in the chat? I'm gonna water it again. Would you say that it's giving you Weltschmerz? I wouldn't. I hope that wasn't a slur. Flowers, you look. I love morning glories. My mother's grandmother, so my great grandmother, used to have morning glories at her house, and I only have like a concept of a memory of them, but my mom talks about them a lot. Surprisingly hard to find seeds for them around here. I was trying to grow them, but I had to give up. There he is. Our new guest is a lively one. College girl? Odd, I wasn't told she was in college. Hello there, Mr. Reicht. Oh, and you've got Schoolboy with you. Wow. Simon, can I bum some cigarettes off you? I'm fresh out. Sure, there's a few in my bag there. Help yourself. Yay, don't mind if I do. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one. I'll hold you to that. Bye-bye, schoolboy. Goodbye, weirdo lady. They look nice, but they hide poison ivy. Oh, that sucks. I just want to have them, like, grow up the side of my house, you know what I mean? She's got a mysterious air to her, doesn't she? It's an English word meaning strange. What's so strange about her? It's like she's hiding something deep within. That's true. She is a bit mysterious. How you did not plan on putting Roblox on the wheel. That was, in fact, Pichetto. That was Pichetto. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Okay, was it this way to his house? It is this way to his house. Oh, that looks like a spotted lanternfly. Kill it! Oh, shit. I forgot to do my bugs. I gotta do my bugs. Oh, shit. Oh man, we forgot to do the bugs. That's so rough. Okay, alright. First of all, we gotta... Whistle, whistle, whistle. You're antagonizing Halyu, who has 100,000 coins. Yeah, commit to the bit. Great orange tip. They love hibiscus flowers. They look kind of fancy pants, but they're strong flyers. Checkered blue. The flowers that grow on rocky outcroppings are its favorite food. That's why they fly up to the mountains. Oh man, we're gonna fill the first page here. Camphor cicada. It doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or cloudy. These guys are always making a high-pitched screeching noise. I do not like the cicada sound. I'd like to believe that statistically speaking, if you have 100,000 points now, you will in fact reach 500,000 before a game you put on the wheel now gets picked. I think you're right about that. But I think that people are excited about the gamble of the wheel. Evening cicada. If you walk up to a tree in a dark thicket, one of these might fly out. They sing a sad song during evenings in early summer. What is this? Oh, I see. It's just a list. We have 4 king insects. Good. Which one of these is a banned phrase? I don't know, Dawn, which one? Poplar Admiral flies around near streams like it owns the place. Like sap and will completely ignore flowers. Ooh, what a weirdo. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's less about the game getting played and more the reaction of the game being added. Which of these cicadas is it? I don't think that's actually banned. During the summer, they go silent around lunchtime because they sing mornings and evenings. You can use one as an alarm clock. Oh yeah, we were gonna see if this is bigger than the one we have. Yeah, it is. Bye. you put it on snooze? Just sort of smack the cicada. Welcome, Jakey. Iratsumi, they frolic and play even into the late hours of the night. Where do they find the energy? That's very pleasant, isn't it? Oh, we are gonna run out of the first section of bugs. That's exciting. I feel it. My feeling is that we have already caught plenty of bugs for any reasonable summer project. I feel like if you brought this many bugs to school, the teacher would be like, slow your roll. What do you mean you have 40 kinds of bugs? So this one is 85 millimeters. Whoop. And this one is 75. Okay, bye-bye. Indian Alking. Their big eyes and big tummy make them look like Mothra. I love their shiny metallic wings. Me too. We'd be canceled on TikTok for ruining the bug environmental balance. That's true. We're really fucking up the local ecology here. That's a great point. Hey teacher, I brought an entire beehive, not the bees. Wonderful hair streak. They fly over me in waves high up in the forest canopy. The sunlight reflecting off their wings looks stunningly brilliant. Aww. We're gonna have just enough to fill this. That's awesome. That's very satisfying. Garden white. They like to stay in dark, damp places. In the cities, they're even more common than cabbage whites. Look at that. How satisfying is that? 32 bugs. That's great. At least we could set them free rather than squashing them with a picture. We are setting them free. We're setting them free. Don't say that. They're being set free. They're free. They're liberated bugs. They get to go where they want. We're going to Yo's house. Hopefully he'll be here. Yippee! Hey, man. Hey. Oh, hey there. Can I ask you something? Do you live alone out here? Actually, my dad is around. Although he spends most of his time up at his charcoal cabin by Lake Okusawa. Takeshi and Shigeru will sometimes drop by to play. But other than that, I'm alone here. Doesn't Yasuko ever visit? What? How do you know about Yasuko? We were on the same boat coming into town. That makes sense. She and I were inseparable friends in the days before grade school. She was a year older and went off to school without me. She's completely avoided me ever since. Today I realized I thought this game was remastered and on my Steam wishlist. Nope, instead I have a game called Natsuyasumi 20th Century Summer Kit on there. What's the... No, we're looking it up. We're looking it up. Natsuyasumi. A circus troupe comes to Yomogi Town, a rural town in Japan, situated between mountains and the ocean. As the son of the circus ringmaster enjoys special summer filled with wholesome adventures. It's from the same devs? It looks really cute. How have I never heard of this? 2024? How have I never heard of this? Thought he was gonna say, how did you know Yasuko? She's been dead for years. It's not that kind of game! No! Now she's a hip, cool high school student. And I'm too afraid to speak to her. Oh, yo. Can I tell you about your rocket, though? No, we gotta come back another time to tell him about his rocket. That's it. Also become a full-time Boku-like streamer at this rate. It could be, let's be honest with ourselves, it could be a lot worse than that. That sounds pretty good for everybody, I would think. There is a Boku no Natsuyasumi game on Steam, but it's this. Shin-chan, me and the professor on summer vacation. The endless 7-day journey. Oh, God. Nah, I'm alright. I'm good. Let's go swim in the lake. I'll go swim in that lake. Can we get to that shortcut from here, maybe? No. Absolutely not. Be a full-time Metal Gear Solid streamer? That would not go well for... that would be the 3 concurrent viewer stream. That would be the... I don't even know what else to say. Nobody would be having fun. Yeah, that is mildly dire. Good way to put it. Alright. We continue. He's brave to be doing this with his fishing net or his bug net in one hand. Right. We're over the bug net. Came in. There we go. He's so good at jumping. Alright. We're gonna see if we can swim down to the thing that he mentioned. Is this what it was? Like how quiet it is? It's very peaceful. Yeah. I think that's it. Swim over here. Is this where you get trapped in an underwater cave? You gotta... Oh, can I dive down that far? I can. Oh, I see. Yeah, just let it be cozy. Gotta just let it be what it is. You know? No one wants the game to be cozy. That's true. Thank you, Yuri Lover 337 for giving out 10 community gift subs. That's very generous of you. To 8.8, Alma Yaldaboeth, Nia 345, Shax Why Go, Epic Panda 42, Silver 999, Suvi, Duke Rhymes 69, Corn is good, and People. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you for doing that. If there are secrets down here, they are eluding me. That's the charity streams are still on? Yeah, yes, the charity streams. I'm still finalizing plans and getting a poster set up, but the charity streams will be happening at the end of the month. Probably October 22nd and 24th. I'll say more later and do like a formal announcement, but we'll have a collab with a couple of streamers that you know and love, playing games that scare the shit out of us for a charity. And that's the plan. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say a late thank you for putting Joe on Umineko and me by proxy. That story made me a better person. Thank you again. Oh, that's very sweet. It made me a better person too, I think. Thank you, Yuri Lover. I didn't tell Joe about it, but I kept him from quitting it at the end of the day. What more can you ask? So Joe is gonna play Peak. Joe will not be here for the charity streams. Thank you, Detective Glaive, for subbing. Got it figured out. Hey, 2 months. Very nice. Thank you, Detective. 2 months. 2 months. I like that you just happened to come hang out at the streams when we played Live Alive straight into 428, a stream series that was designed for you. So, well, thanks for that. Thank you. You're being very generous. Also, like, just chronically polite to apologize for interrupting a stream to gift subs. You shouldn't apologize for that. You're being super generous. Like, no way. Sorry, I just processed that. But it's a cozy stream? That's true, but that just means we're chilling out. We're, you know, it's not all that serious. I looked up the retro category and one of the streamers is playing Cassette Beasts. That was released like 2 years ago. That's so funny. All are welcome here during cozy streams, even Rodney, as long as he behaves himself. It's got retro vibes, I guess, yeah. Well, let's see what she has to say. This is a really cute way to integrate like kind of a guidance system in this game, because I would feel pretty lost without this, I gotta say. Yeah, we need to go back to Yo's house. And evening at the clinic. Yep, we definitely gotta go back evening at the clinic. I think that the lady who's there is the doctor's wife. We need to do that. Ronnie catching strays on a cozy stream. Sorry, Rodney. A guidance system? That's right. A guidance system. Guidance system says inertial guidance. Alright. Let's get in there. Someone's playing Silent Hill F in the retro thing. And I was questioned for streaming in the retro tag. That's crazy. Oh, here she is. Hey, have you heard about the old doctor? He's been seeing his late wife in his dreams lately. Is something wrong? Sorry, I was lost in thought there. Just for a moment. Thinking about what? The doctor must be feeling lonely. Lonely? That's what I think. He used to be so warm and cheerful. Really? I see. Y'all would know faster than me is, do you mean Fields of Mysteria plan to have multiplayer? They are not planned to have multiplayer, no. I do not believe so. He's really a very sunny person. Oh, this is his ex-wife. He has these lonely spells. Not ex-wife, late wife. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, because he said that she is really pale too. Oh, that is his... She is a ghost. She's the doctor's late wife. Oh, looking for co-op cozy to play with a friend. You could always do Sandrock. Sandrock has a really cool co-op mode. Where's my wife? I don't remember if you've played Sandrock or not, Seraph. But the co-op mode is pretty fun. Or play Stardew Valley again, that's true. I think Sandrock is a fun alternative. If you don't want Stardew Valley run 27. She's gonna do a Silent Hill 2 on that guy. No! No! Dinkum has co-op. Dinkum is this is I'm bringing all of the hit cozy news to you all. from the cozy gaming communities on Reddit. I don't know if you already know this, Mega Geeko. I'll tell the rest of the chat. Dinkum is a game which is like Animal Crossing with voxels in Australia, and it's got combat because like Australian animals will kill you, so it's got like crocodiles that will chase you and stuff, and the cozy community is very contested over whether Dinkum considers it a cozy game. Yeah, like Lemonade is saying in chat. A lot of people say Dinkum does not count because it's scary to get chased by a crocodile. They considered it's called Dinkum? I don't think they have. I played the predecessor to Sandrock I don't remember the name of, and last time I did Stardew was 100% completion. I think that Sandrock is an improvement on Portia in pretty much every single way. The town has like it must take at least 100 hours to finish the story of Sandrock. And it's got like a bunch of content. The multiplayer is like unlocking the world as you go. You have like group projects you can work on together. I think that Sandrock co-op has like a lot of juice, and will last you a long time. So that would be my recommendation. Silly name or not, it's scary to be jump scared by a croc you didn't know it was waiting for you in the river at night. Yep. Does the Stinkum game have the ticks that paralyze you? I don't know. That's scary. I just got why I apologized automatically. I once gifted Walrus some subs and stun-locked by accident, though he wouldn't admit it, but I felt bad him losing all focus from a card game, and I felt bad. Aw. I'm sure he was just super grateful. It's always really nice to have people gift stuff, but you don't need to feel bad about that. And the consequences of getting stun locked during this game, if I do, are I don't catch a bug. It's okay. It's okay. It has fire-breathing pigs. Today's dinner was a favorite of Takeshi's. Takone sushi served with my own personal spin on steamed oysters. That's nice. Cozy game is more forgiving. I think so, yeah. I think so. Maybe I'm just not as humble as Walrus. I'm like, hey, yeah, give me the subs. No, I do appreciate it. Cozy game, comfort game split. Yeah. Well, Dinkum is an interesting case because it does have a lot of the characteristics of a cozy game. Like you go to like this island and you have to it's like Animal Crossing where you have to like invite people one at a time and build a little house for them, and it's very cute. But then also crocodiles chase you around. You know, it's like in Stardew they're confined to the mine as long as you don't have a slime farm. Like they just live in the mine. And then you go there and you opt in. Not Dinkum. You can build your town and then a croc can just wander in and attack you. How cozy do you feel right now? I'm at like 9 out of 10 cozy, and I tell you why you can tell. I'm like leaning into my microphone and half doing like the cozy ASMR voice, but it's like not as a bit. It's actually like it's that the impulse is just there. That's how you can tell. It's as cozy as Australia is capable of being. In Animal Crossing, you can get jump scared by spiders and scorpions. That's a good point. That's a good point. Dinkum didn't really hit for me either, Seraph. My morning glory has bloomed. I can finally see how beautiful the flowers are. Too bad they close up again so quick. That is the worst part of morning glories. It's in the name. I do want to see my progress. So. Think would be improved by replacing all its human characters with cute animals, and it wouldn't get them sued by Nintendo. You're so right. Oh, we woke up for calisthenics. The song is Frère Jacques, dormez-vous. Not this one, but the one that you just heard. I got some morning glory seeds on my Pikmin mandated walk today. That's awesome. French mouse warning. I'm so sorry. I should have like That's all the time? True. Alright, we're gonna go back to Yo's house. First order of business. There's been a couple of tries at an Animal Crossing link, but we're due a good one that blows actual Animal Crossing out of the water. I agree. None of the... I mean, I think, like... They always focus on, like, one aspect of it and try to maximize on that aspect of it, which makes sense, because you don't want them to actually just get sued like Pow World, but... It makes it a little weird. Like, Cozy Grove really tried to mimic like the dailies aspect of Animal Crossing, and it just kind of felt bad. How about one without a fucking landlord? I mean, like, he gives you a house in this economy. Like, even if you gotta pay him back. I was supposed to hike up the mountain with a change of clothes for Dad. But the bridge over the river collapsed, and now I can't get up there. Well, do I have news for you? If I can't tell him, this is one of those funny game moments. We had a lot of rain in July, and the river washed away the bridge. Yeah, we can't tell him that the bridge is back because of sequencing. That's really funny. We just go, well, let's come back another day. Zero interest. That's true. That's true. I don't know if I noticed Pathway Down before. Interesting results. Yep. What are you thinking about right now? Are Moose Real versus Cozy Gaming versus Jadzia 2025 versus Expedition 33 versus Cozy Game Hate? Sorry, Cozy Game Excitement versus... The one person in chat voting for Cozy Game Hate is just having the worst day of their life. Just, they've never felt so bad. Oh, you can swim here too. Yeah, like what? To that person, you can just go. I won't have my feelings hurt. Like, you don't gotta be here for this. I don't want you to put yourself through this. It must be really tough. You must really like mouse. I don't know. I don't know about that. My cat is demanding I stand next to him at his food bowl or he won't eat. Ah, mine does that too. I'm switching him back to an old food to see if he likes it better and he doesn't do this to me. Mouse is up there for favorite people I've met. Oh, Chris. Thank you. You're in my list of favorite people as well. I hate enjoy watching. As a cozy streamer overall, I like it. Thank you. We can get uncozy. Expedition 33 got uncozy, I think. Probably. I wonder if I come back at a different time of day, if I can get him to have a different if it'll progress the dialogue. I'm not sure I can get over to the clinic and up here on time. We can try. I'm only here to suffer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody's making you do that. You could go do something that's nice instead. What was that over there in the... I saw you. I see you. Oh, Ombulocus. No? Okay, my bad. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was that serious. I'm sorry. You would love Void Stranger? How are you still thinking about the 100,000 game point redeem. Well, let's go talk to our little buddy and see what she has to say. Oppositional defiant chatter disorder. We don't have a lot of that here. Drop Me stuff can have it be their whole bit if they want. They can be the defiant chatter. Are you gonna say no you don't wanna? You wanna say no you don't wanna? I wonder where they are. I'm saving my points for the game I mentioned the other day. I trust you to submit games that are not full of shenanigans, Detective. Where are the girls? Where are the girls? What are they up to? Is this Happy Valley F the latest installment in the Happy Valley series written by Kishiru 003:3? I really had to parse my way through that one. But yes, it is that. I'm not saying it again. Where are they? They're at the clinic. Don't worry, Mouse. I'm going to submit a very simple and clean game. Okay, you should know that no further Kingdom Hearts games are eligible at this moment. I'm gonna have to put a clause on Discord, aren't I? Once per year, TBD. I said I was considering it. I'm going home for Oban, so I'll be away for the next few days. Alright, you're not from around here. Make sure you let your mom pamper you while you're home. As if. Though at this age, it's not often I get to be spoiled like that. Pyre? I've already played Pyre. Haven't I played Pyre? I think I've played... Wait, I haven't played Pyre. Never mind. You don't seem to get a lot of customers. Thanks, Boku. I beg your pardon. This is a clinic. We have patients, not customers. Not in America, you don't. My shoulders aren't as spry as they once were. Should I offer them a shoulder massage? Absolutely. Gramps, want me to give you a shoulder massage? Oh, that's very kind of you to offer. By all means, please. Alternate between right and left on the D-pad in rhythm. Right, left. Don't break his neck. I'm trying. Oh, he says I've got a knack for this. That's good. Thanks for that. I feel much better. Really? I'm glad. Here's a little pocket money for you. Oh, shit. Wow, 10 yen. Thanks, Gramps. 1 cent. The economy, it's in shambles. I did not promise an annual Kingdom Hearts series playthrough every Christmas. I said I would consider making it possible for someone to win or redeem one Kingdom Hearts game at Christmas every year. I did not guarantee this. I would not say for sure I would do it. I did not sign off on it. Right now, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only Kingdom Hearts game being played on the stream at Christmas this year. Do I need further legal disclaimers? Lock it in. Nope. Not unlock it in. Not confirmed. Correlating Kingdom Hearts with Christmas as a recurring theme sounds terrible for you specifically. It would be deeply evil. Yeah. It would be extremely evil. Yeah. That would be a very mean thing to do to myself, so I probably won't do it. Everybody get hyped for Goofy. Joe did say he would come on stream for the Kingdom Hearts streams just to voice Goofy. I was just shooting the ship. Hopefully you enjoyed the music, though. That's the one thing everyone likes. I've heard the music before, and I do like the music. It's okay. I just think it's funny because when Kingdom Hearts gets mentioned, a chat activity spikes. That's right, he promised. I heard a weird sound in my house and then saw a ghost. Aren't you going home for a summer vacation? Home? Teehee. I may not look like it, but I am home. Oh, really? Yes. This time of summer is the only chance I have to come here. Umi, the sunsets along the shore are breathtaking. It's a nice town, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, it is. This is the town I was born and raised in. Aww. What if a non-one Kingdom Hearts game is redeemed before Kingdom Timber and it wins the wheel? It could replace Kingdom Hearts 1 as the only Kingdom Hearts game ever streamed. Okay, during break I'm going to go in the Discord and specify that Kingdom Hearts games are not available for redemption. just to make sure we can clear up the legalities of the bit. I want to be out there swimming and running with everybody else. You make good points, Boulder. Your voice. Huh? You're really good at singing. Teehee, thank you kindly. So we have a couple of minutes to... Okay. All right. Nope. It's done. It's out. It's done. What do you say? When you say Kingdom Hearts are not available for redemption, are you speaking in terms of streams or are you speaking theologically? So you're completing one playthrough of the Kingdom Hearts series this Christmas, in contrast to future Christmases, which will involve multiple playthroughs of the series. Not to diverge too far from the cozy vibes of this stream, but you clearly weren't here for the Pinky hypotheticals, Crazy Fist. The Pinky hypotheticals stream clearly addressed this. Excuse me. What a community you have. What a vibrant, fun, joyful, engaged community we have. Do you think that Donald Duck is beyond redemption? Parentheses. Remember that he was part of the Nazi party, parentheses, in a dream? What? What? That sounds like a great stream. If only there were a YouTube channel upon which I could watch the VOD. Remember, everybody, remember to sub to my YouTube channel to help me get monetized. Welcome. What'll it be today? A big bath, please. Is that okay? Yes, of course. You can use the baths while we're busy with dinner. Thank you so much. You woke up and disliked it? It was a nightmare? Okay. Come on, you can't clam up or you'll make it obvious. I missed the line. That's enough of that. Let's eat already. He shook his head to show he disagreed with it. Oh, okay. Is she gonna stay here? Yes. Gotcha. Who is she? It's Yasuko and Hikari's mom. She used to live here in town. Oh, the mom left. Drama. That's actually kind of crazy that she's coming. I'm interested. I'm so invested. So one of the things I really like about this story is that it feels very realistic to like a day-to-day set of moments where like a couple of days will go by and then like a new guest will arrive, or like somebody will have a bad day and people will be like, I'm worried. He seems like he's having a bad day. And like it just sort of drip feeds you the story of what's going on here, and it feels very like genuine and authentic. Like I'm really enjoying that. Higurashi like and Persona 3 like. The chat is having a great time today. We're all having a great time, aren't we? Seen through the actual eyes of a child? Yeah, exactly. Was your PNG sipping on? At this rate, honestly, whiskey. But let's say hot cocoa. So what got you into photography? Well, my granddad was a mining engineer. And he had this old work camera he'd bring home all the time. That's it? What a boring answer. Yoshika has kind of bad vibes. Cameras are incredible things, though. How so? You mean like how a journalist uses them to capture the truth? No, no. When I graduated from high school, I sold that camera without telling my parents. I could hardly believe how much that thing was worth. I nearly passed out on the spot. Oh, I get it. You used that money to buy a brand new camera. Right? Am I right? Huh? No, I used that money to buy a fiberglass surfboard. Oops. I love Boku just like drifting into adult conversations and having absolutely no idea what's good. Like he's like, yeah, all right, man. Sure. I don't know if we've ever looked at the baths. Oh, here. Hello. I want some ice cream. Wink. I hope Yasuko buys me some milk today. Yeah, let's learn where to go tomorrow. It's gonna tell me to go to Yo's house. Okusawa Lake. Oh. Guest house, second floor, room 1. So Simon, the lake, and the balcony on the second floor. Oh. Interesting. Not Yo's house. I'll have to try to remember those. Oh yeah, we have been to the baths in here. It's the women's turn to bathe. Not the women. We could all learn a little from Boku, methinks? I think so too, yeah. Alright, we'll try to talk to Simon and go to the lake and go out on the balcony tomorrow. What do you think the character does when you activate a dialogue? Does he just stare at them until they say something, or does he poke them, or what? I think he just stares at them until they say something the way that little kids do. Little kids are like this. Ombu Locust. The photo looks like a parent and child, but they're actually husband and wife. The female is carrying the male on her back. Me and who? Yep. Goals. Yep. Does he do a little hip thrust when you interact? I think so, yeah. I think he just did it there. That says so much about society. It does, you're right. I found out you can use the sea as a shortcut. I can get straight to Yo's house like this. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, we can do that without a... Oh. That's handy, actually. Bug marriage. Yay! We'll do one more day and then we'll take a break. I'm gonna experiment with streaming a little longer than I have been, so probably about like 5 hours of stream, 4.5, 5 hours of stream. Because it lets me just get a little bit more of games done. So, sorry to the EU friends. 24 hours, you say? I did not say. I did not say 24 hours. This game having French vibes is so funny for you specifically. We keep accidentally, playing French games. It's alright. It's my lot in life. And the sleep schedule shifts another hour? No! I got a call from Shizue earlier. She'll be here on the midday ferry. Does this mean we get souvenirs? I want a toy! Hush, I don't want to see you pestering her. Teehee, can I at least get some pocket money for sweeping the halls? For sweeping your own house? Of course not. You're changing the routine, I'm scared. Oh no! Still 4 days of streams? 3 days of streams. I only do occasional Saturdays when I'm feeling it and don't have anything else to do. And I just want to play a video game. Might save Saturdays for like special events. I don't know. I'm still working it. This is not a job. This is just a side gig where I'm riffing. So it's like, you know, I'm just doing whatever I feel like. Even the fries are French. Putain. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Yo. And tell him we found his damn rocket. And then we'll try and take the shortcut back as a treat. Bro. Hello. Hey, how come you're never swimming even though you live by the beach? I'm not really the athletic type. I can hardly get through gym class without collapsing. Hey man, maybe tell him that the mountain is open? Wait, how do you not know how to swim? Please never ask me that again. Oh, poor you. How do you feel now that you've been a streamer for a while? Yeah, just use a rocket, Lamau. How do you feel now that you've been a streamer for a while now? It's a bit weird. It definitely changed things in my life. Obviously, like, my whole schedule got organized around it. Before, I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. And when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I did a lot of... Oh, you can swim right up to... Oh, that's handy, actually. When I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, I did a lot of like event organizing, like roleplay stuff, and also bard stuff. Like for probably like 5 years, I was organizing like player events on Final Fantasy, and I've redirected all of that energy toward this, and it feels more productive, but different. But I think that it's probably better for me this way, and I like it more. It's hard to remember the little people sometimes. Shut up. It's the kind of events that get billboards. No, not the kind of events that get billboards. No, not that kind of event. Not that kind of event. No. Yeah, so it's just been a complete redirection of my energy, which is fine, and probably good for me, but it's been an adjustment, and I still don't quite know what I want to do, because when I started streaming, even when Joe rated me, I was like, oh, like, this is cute, we have the big numbers, but I'll probably have like 10 viewers after this. And that is not what happened. Why was I coming up this way? It's because I'm yapping. Oh, no, we were gonna go to the river. Shit. So that's not what happened. So I don't really know what I'm doing, and I'm still figuring it out. And the size of the channel seems to have stabilized for now, but I do think we're gonna see like consistent, steady, if slow growth, and I don't know what happens. I like the size of the community as it is now, but I also can't really help it if more people watch the streams, so it's just kind of a question. I do want to maintain, like, is the word integrity? I don't know if the word is integrity. Like right now, like the vibes of mouse chord and The stream chat and stuff are very chill. Like a little ribbing, which is totally normal and cute and fine. But like, you know, like everybody here is pretty nice to each other. Especially rarely disagree with each other, which means when we do, like we did in Mouse Cord today about Metal Gear Solid, it got a little tense, but like nothing crazy. Like it's just a really good community, and I want to make sure we maintain that. And that's kind of my biggest thing I'm paying attention to right now. August was throwing hands. August, you were posting quotes from Game Informer, and I love that for you. So you're telling me it's a cult? It's not a cult. Technically. Bar the gates, pull up the drawbridge. End the streams here so that we can all stay friends. The distracted August bit was really funny. Which part is the valve? I can't really tell. Luckily, the valve had the word valve written on it in permanent marker. I love when the narrator appears out of nowhere. Okay, I found rocket valve B. I guess we just had to do that the whole time. Mouse has had more than enough internet cults follow her, and this one doesn't really hit the same notes. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. That's true. You're right about that. You can maintain the size by being extremely gatekeeping and exclusionary. Oh, awesome. What do I gotta do to get more customers? Maybe your face is scaring them away. Are you trying to tick me off? Oh, well. Speaking of, I made pasta Alfredo and I'm so mad. I don't want to make Parmesan part of my permanent grocery store rotation. I gotta tell you, Baldur. I gotta tell you, as a person who cooks, Parmesan is up there with, like, eggs, milk, and bread for me. Like, I always have to have Parmesan in my fridge. And also, fun tip for everybody in chat, if you get not only Parmesan, but you get it, like, the full block of Parmesan and you get it on the rind, or you can just buy a Parmesan rinds on their own. If you put that in a soup, it doesn't even matter what kind of soup, really. If you make soup with a Parmesan rind in it, it gives it, like, this amazing flavor. Yeah, the rind is where it's at. Parmesan does so much work. I am the Parmesan respecter. Finally got it. Does Joe still think Parmesan tastes bad? I don't know. I didn't know he held that opinion. That's tough. Parmesan smells awful to me. I hate Parmesan. Well, it also depends if you have, like, the store pre-grated, like, cornstarch Parmesan as opposed to, like, a block of cheese. Unless you have a rotary grater. People were calling me weird for having one. No, but you know who does? Olive Garden servers. So August will be on your side. Whoa, your palm turns see-through if you hold it up to the sun. The song lyrics were true. Big bro, that's a huge discovery. Please don't stare directly at the sun, kids. It does do that, though. Get a childhood Parmesan experience where I thought it tasted like vomit. I think that's like the cheap... At that moment, it seemed as if all the energy of the sun had focused right there in my palm. Sorry, big moment. I thought I could really feel all the light flowing through me. I feel like a lot of that is preservatives in, like, the pre-grated stuff that you get at the store. So maybe if he has real Parmesan, it'll change his mind. All right, we're at the lake. Is there something I'm missing at the lake? Not this. Maybe it was just seeing the kids there. Maybe that was what it was that we got to see. We can still go for a swim, though. If you've got Costco membership, they're the place to get DOP Reggiano for the cheapest. And you can freeze it if you're grating it, not for snacking on. Ooh. It's crazy when I order cheese ravioli and they ask if I want cheese on it. Do they want me to die? Does cheese kill you? Are you a... Is too much cheese gonna end you? I would absolutely get more cheese on the cheese ravioli. I gotta tell you, I'm a cheese fanatic. My favorite cheese is, of course, Taleggio, which just smells god-awful. Imagine an electric Parmesan grater. Like, you're used to the waiters hand cranking it, but this time they walk up to your table and it does a whir and fucking decimates a block of Parmesan instantly. Frightening. Boulder, have you seen the episode of Game Changer where they eat cheese? I don't want to ask more than that. This peak Game Changer for me. It's a good cheese bit mess. So great. They do that every episode. Oh, but the one I'm thinking of is a lot of cheese. Okay. Whoa, kitty. What's that one kind of cheese? They have a broiler that they just use to melt a layer off of it and just slide onto your food. Oh yeah, raclette. Cones. Hey, Mitsuko, are you friends with Shizue? Sure, she was our neighbor after all. Shizue was always so much more of a go-getter than I was, despite being younger than me. There is a restaurant here. I realized that this is not the only restaurant to do it, but it was the first time I ever saw it, and I was just humbled. That serves pasta. They have a giant block of cheese, like the size, like the size of a barrel, and then they bring it to the table and they put the pasta into it and they toss the pasta in the giant cheese block and then like scoop the cheese out with it and then put it on the table. It's just the most extravagant thing I've ever seen. Boulder is 20 seconds in the past. Oh, I'm sorry, Boulder. Are these pre-rendered backgrounds? They look gorgeous. I think so, yeah. Not sure. Not sure how all that works. I saw people talking about it before, but I'm not sure how graphics work in games. My one area of weakness. It's not true. I have a lot of areas of... Yay! There's this cheese with white mold, but I don't know how to say. Is it camembert? Raclette is pretty good, but it's more of a social thing to me. When everyone has raclette together and picks stuff from all over the table to go with it. Eating it alone or ordering in a restaurant for just yourself feels weird to me. It is a bit weird by yourself. Yeah, that would be weird. Kaylee says, I enjoy the presence of this community and don't know what I'd be doing in my free time if it wasn't for Mascord. It had a positive impact on my mental health, and the streams have been fun to watch and edit. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I'm really glad. I think a lot of people have had... I've gotten messages from a lot of people who have said this community has been really good for them, and it's been like the first time they've wanted to engage with a streamer community, and I'm really glad that can work out for people on days that nobody's streaming Metal Gear Solid. What's wrong? It's just... Does it get lonely being here all by yourself? Just a little. Oh, okay. Say, may I ask you a small favor? A favor? Like what? There's not much I can do, though. Oh, it's nothing too difficult. Do you know how to give a shoulder massage? Girl, I am so far ahead of you. Huh? I used to get a lot of them back in the day. Are you up to it? A lot of these backgrounds are using techniques they use for anime background painting, so they're painted over a 3D scene, and they look like they're probably a render with minor touch-ups. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We do have 10 yen. Oh, we could get another 10 yen. Do ghosts have money? I do spend most of my time in Mousecourt. It's nice being in a place where people aren't complaining about new games or ranting about EA and Ubisoft for the billionth time. Yeah, I'm glad. People in there usually have a lot more going on than just the ranting. It's usually pretty constructive, so that's good. MGS fans in your community are like P3R fans, and just to be clear, I'm not dunking on Metal Gear Solid fans. I'm dunking on the fact that chat got like slightly tense today. I'm not mad that people are talking about Metal Gear Solid. I don't hate Metal Gear Solid fans. It was just funny that like I was talking to Allison about it, and like up until now, like Mouse Court has just been united on what they liked and didn't like. And then like we realized we were conflicted about Metal Gear Solid, and everyone was like, "Oh," like, and it got a little bit, yeah, it got a little bit tense. But no, I don't want to dunk on, I don't want to dunk on fans of any games. Well, that's not true, but not Metal Gear Solid, at least. So don't worry about that. They're not going to become the Persona 3 fans of the Discord. Say more. No, I'm gonna give this ghost a shoulder massage, actually. Okay. What was the point of contention? It's just that some people like Metal Gear Solid and some don't, for like various reasons. Or like some like it, but only because they think it's cool to laugh at. It was just like an unfortunate confluence of different feelings. And by unfortunate, I mean like it's fine that everybody felt different ways. It's just that it was like the first time that kind of tension happened in that space. It's like not a big deal. Ooh, thank you. You brightened up my day quite a bit. What is Mouse Cord? That's our Discord for the streams. Brightened up? Yeah. That's right. I need to thank you somehow. 10 yen? Here, for you. 50 yen? This 50 yen coin looks kind of strange. Oh, you think so? In fact, the 50 yen coin she gave me was a fair bit older than I was. Oh, would you like to give me another shoulder massage? Sure, why not? How do you feel about Future Boku? I was delighted when Future Boku was introduced, I gotta say. This is the infinite ghost money hack, it seems. Farm spot. I was shocked when in Jad's, without asking, people just fixed the audio in the video I posted to not destroy your eardrums, and I was pleasantly surprised, and it made me want to engage more in Discord servers. Yeah, people, Jad's is bigger and has a lot more people in it, but people generally are still like really nice and constructive, especially like the artists and the editors. I keep getting jump scared about this person doing... You're right. I didn't even notice because I was talking over it. She did do an Your massages make me happier and happier. Yay. You're very welcome. Oh, sorry, but I'm out of coin. Not an infinite farm spot. I can't give you any more pocket money. That's okay. We're just doing it for the love of the game. August wants to fight more. August, you don't need to fight more. You're fun enough. That shows the doctor's dead wife, but actually she's from the Edo period. Oh no. We're gonna have to travel across timeline after timeline trying to bring her back from the dead. Alright, so we gotta go see Yo tomorrow to bring his valve. Usually it's just everyone bullying me for no reason. It's so tough to be Hallyu. It's so tough to be Hallyu. That's true. It's really difficult. Don't massage her. She can't pay. She doesn't deserve it. Nice to see you, Master of Segways. You believe Valve didn't release the new headset? Yeah, I was just talking to some friends about that last night, actually. Yeah. I think that all my friends who have indexes and I all like want to get a new headset, but we're like, we don't want to do that until we know what's gonna happen. So it kind of sucks. I think it'd be better to buy a new headset or try and buy a used index. If are you just to try out VR? If it's just to try out VR, I would I don't know what the prices are, but an index is really, really good. But if you can't get it for like less than a price of the MetaQuest that's like $300 or whatever, then I wouldn't. Yeah, the MetaQuest 3S is what I would recommend someone to get. Like the index is a bit out of date at this point, even though it's still like top of the line for what it is. I have no idea what they would do to make me feel justified in buying a better headset. That's fair, yeah. Is there anyone you have a crush on? Wow. Eh? Listen, schoolboy. That is not a question you spring on a girl out of the blue. Seriously. Take it slow and bring it up when the vibes are right. So you do have a crush. Well, yeah, but it's mostly a thing in the past. Past? Packed up and went far, far away from Japan. Oh, where'd he go? Spain. His work sent him to the capital city of Madrid. Stuff you spread on bread? Man, I can't even tell how you landed on that untranslatable Japanese joke. I'd rather get my face data stolen by Steam than Facebook? Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, here she is. Found her. You must be Mitsuko's nephew. It must be nice to have relatives with a place like this. And you must be Shizue? Oh? I assume you learned my name from your aunt. Yep. So, she's been talking. I'm only in town for Obon, so let's get along when we have the chance. Okay, nice to meet you, Shizue. By the way, what are you doing up here? Staring across the sea. Umi. Oh. Not like hanging out with your daughters you abandoned? Why stare at the sea? Because I love it. Huh? Because I love the sea. This game is so invested in a child's perspective. Yeah, I really love it. All right, let's see if we can talk to Simon and then wind down for the night. I love the sea because it's where my daughters aren't. Seriously, dude. Anyone here read Careless People? No, I have not. Never heard of that. We gotta figure out what we're doing with this, with the Morning Glory. We won. And the most important thing about this game is, of course, winning. Oh, it's from the perspective of someone who worked at Facebook? Ooh, that sounds scary. Okay, so we've got our beetles. A diary entry. The girl at the clinic gave me a whole 50 yen. The coin looks different from the ones I'm used to. I'm gonna look back at that later and be like, oof. Ghosts. Got paid by a ghost. I think it's nice ghost carry pocket change. That's considerate. Yeah, but how's she gonna get more? That was it. That was her last 50 yen. What happens now? She could reach into a vending machine. That's true. She's corporeal though, because he can give her a massage. So can she reach into a vending machine? Or is it, how's that work? Maybe she can control it. It was a very cute animation for the calisthenics, yeah. Maybe she can switch it on and off. If we went back today and gave her another massage and she was like, here's 50 yen, I got more, I would have questions. I would have serious questions. All right. Today we will give Yo his rocket and talk to the little lady and see what we can do. But until then, I'm gonna take break. This works out worse for timing, I think, to take a break. So I am going to make myself a hot cocoa to go with the game. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, so if you want to make yourself a hot cocoa too, or perhaps some tea, please feel free to. And enjoy the sounds of the sea until I get back. So what we got here? I've got hot cocoa. Dawn's got sherbet. Orange. Blave's got decaf coffee. Azilla had no milk. I'm sorry. Thank you for the welcome back, Double Jumper. Oh. One time I ran a science lesson where the kids made sherbet using sugar, citric acid, bicarb, and other stuff. To my surprise, a bunch of them came back during lunch to try and eat a bunch of the citric acid. Pure citric acid powder straight out of the can. Why? August has Ben & Jerry's core brownie batter. Talisman G1 has beans. Sarah's got vanilla Coke. Leah says cocoa time. I hope it's cocoa time for you too. Yeah, Ben & Jerry did break up. Sad. Crazy Fist has energy drink. I'll allow that as a treat. Just this once. It's always cocoa time for you. That's nice. Ben & Jerry did split up. I think they both left the company, you know. The only energy drink you like is Bowls. I gotta say it like that, sorry. Legally obligated. Didn't get anything, but I dozed off, but I had a soda earlier. Is Genie a nap? Cold tea because I can't move, I'm drawing. Acceptable, acceptable. We are doing swimmies to skip some of the screen change time lapses. I think that's how it works. I like how there are like 25 like bottle caps that you can collect, and my ass has collected one. I've been too entranced by like going around and doing everything I'm supposed to do to like explore and poke around everything and find the things that I wasn't supposed to do. I'm just like, I'm cooked. I should play through this game again and try to find them all, maybe with a guide. Ben & Jerry's was the modern day Simon and Garfunkel. Too true. Putting off the bottle caps till last week. I'm simply declaring that the bottle caps aren't happening, honestly. It seems like you're not really internalizing the message of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 if you're min-maxing travel time. Have you tried playing it with love? You're right, I should try that. I also love Dawn feeling really bad about missing the first stream, and 2.5 hours into the stream you're abbreviating the name of the game like August does. You were here the whole time. The Tim Rogers video has an hour about this. Wow. So smart. Oh, we got the king. You've been abbreviating it since before the first stream? I'm sorry. Stolen Valor, I'm sorry. You know, one thing I prefer on Mouse's streams compared to Joe's is when she doesn't respond to a message, you know she made the conscious choice not to read it. That's not always true, but it is true a lot of the time. Sometimes I even say, I'm not going to read that. For example, that message from August, I'm not going to read that. Hi. Oh, a visitor. Hi there. I'm planning to have one more test launch this summer. If everything goes smoothly, I might be able to launch the actual three-stage rocket. Wowee, that's awesome. Did you build the whole thing yourself? Takeshi gave me a hand with a few things. So nearly all alone. Aren't you lonely working by yourself? I guess. I got used to it. You were friends with Yasuko a long time ago, right? Huh? 10 years have passed since then. Those days we were inseparable, playing every day. Until the day came for her to go to grade school. And now? We don't talk anymore. Ever since that day when she started school without me, we haven't traded a single word. Oh, I didn't know. Yes, you did! Back when I was lonely, I'd go to her house over and over, meaning to talk. But I never could work up the courage to actually enter. You have the courage now? Of course I do. Okay, let's go and play with Yasuko then. I don't know. You're too chicken. Daggone it, that does it. Alright, let's do it then. Here we go. I'll be at the park entrance after dinner. Oh shit, you better be there. Oh shit. Are you sure you want chicken out? Yeah. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna do it. Can we, like... How I give him his valve? Yo, there's something I found that I think is yours. Huh? Let me see. Amazing! This is one of the valves for the support rockets. I handed over rocket valve V to Yo. This will save me a lot of money for the next launch. Thank you. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! We're so nice. We meet at the park entrance after dinner. Got it? Got it. Hooray! Should we all be pointing out every Easter egg event instead? No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Should I come back for Friday's stream having read a walkthrough of where all of the bottle caps are and then discover them all in a row? Like, wow, I can't believe my luck, chat. Yes, please? Okay. Yes. Love this idea. I don't even remember where the one I did find was. I was confused that there wasn't one in the empty shack, actually. You should have done that and then not told us. It would be extremely obvious if I only incidentally found one of them and then just showed up and saw all of them. There's just no way. I can't pull it off. I don't have it in me. I wouldn't know. You would know. Better yet, download a playthrough of the game and stream the video of the playthrough while pretending that you're playing it. I feel like it would be extremely obvious if I did that because I keep stopping to read chat and then just halting the game entirely while laughing at chat. And your ass would not be able, like, you would know immediately because I was still running around while I was cackling at chat. Like, it's extremely obvious that I'm the one playing because I just get derailed so easily. There's no way! The Snoop Dogg method. Has Snoop Dogg done that? Is this a Snoop Dogg special? Do you remember when people thought PewDiePie wasn't good enough to beat Dark Souls and he paid someone else to record footage beating him? Who cares that much? I don't know. Oh, hey guys. We've got a crowd going. But I doubt we'll find enough players for a baseball game. In baseball, it's not just about our team, Takeshi. We also need players on the other team. Yeah, we do need probably 10 people, I'm sorry to say. Hey, mind if I take a photo? Look, it's Simon. I went in too. Aw. Say cheese. That's cute. Oh, they're up here. Ooh. My mom is tall, and that makes her cool. So true. That is cool. I'd like to try living with mom and her other family. Damn. He took his hands off the controller to smoke and was still... Oh god, that reminds me, recently a friend talked to me about a Dragon Ball DS game, so I looked up a no commentary playthrough on it on YouTube to see what it looks like, and I skipped to the exact point where the player had no idea how to progress and fell into the spike pit 8 times. And it was so funny to witness silent confusion in an online resource. The no commentary walkthrough really makes that, doesn't it? Alright. Daytime guest house, 2nd floor. Well, we're there already. It's gonna tell me park in the evening. Oh, clinic in the evening. Okay. Well, we know that. Despite the differences between you two, please play with Hikari now and then. Okay. Mommy, teacher said I was a good girl at school. Really? And why was that? I can finish all my milk at lunchtime now. Well done, Hikari. So you're not a bad girl if you don't finish your milk. You know, teacher said the same thing. But one day, I just started finishing it. That's good. Splendid. Boku is here. That's every grade school student in this town. So that only adds up to 4 children. Oh, but what a lively bunch they are. True. I have to work so much harder to be told I'm good, deeply unfair. I know. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's really not fair. Should be evening soon. Maybe by the time we get to the clinic. I don't know. I'm all over the place today. Whoa, painted lady? I feel like they're putting more bugs in the ecosystem the further into the month you get. As well as like different ones in different areas, which is cool. It gives you a motivation to keep catching them. Early Let's Plays were, in fact, definitely a thing. I remember those days. Yep. It'll be evening by the time we're there. Then we'll go back for dinner. And then it'll be time to go see Yasuko. Maybe make sure she has a friend while dealing with her mother's return. I feel like I probably should have talked to her already, but I'm role-playing like a clueless 8-year-old, so it's okay. Back when you and Joe were only in your early 40s. I'm 37. 37, I'm not that old. I'm role-playing a clueless 8-year-old, so it's okay me when I play any video game ever. It's a good strategy. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You're not really normal, are you? Huh? In what way am I not normal? Are my legs ghostly and see-through like a spirit's? You're more like one of those creepy doll yokai. Classic 8-year-old. That was mean. My bad. But I have seen one of those Zashiki Warishi before. What? Where? Where? Our house hadn't been rebuilt then. It was a tall traditional house built in 1868. In the garden, we kept a summer citrus tree. She was standing right there on the veranda in the darkness. Whoa. It could have been a real yokai, or maybe it was just a dream. I still don't know to this day. Although, right now I'm the one being accused of being a yokai. If this is a horror game, this girl would turn out to be a ghost. So true. Have a cozy stream. I finished doodling so I can reward myself with a bit of Silk Song. See you later, Yuri Lover. Thank you again for the subs, and I hope you have a nice night with your Silk Song. You can stop by and see if Yasuko is at home as a treat. The alternate draft of that message, if this was a horror game, that girl would turn out not to be a ghost. That would go hard, actually. It's such a nice, like, I don't know. It seems like I'm complimenting like really simple things, but like the fact that her little sister is like willing to go over and see her mom and like is like, oh, I want to go live with the other family, and Yasuko is like over here with her book and is like very clearly refusing to engage with her mother at all, especially with what she said to Boku. It's just like it's so human, right? Like these aren't characters that were written with like, there's a big difference between characters that are written with like one personality one personality trait and like one like I don't know how to describe the difference between like they literally just wrote a family versus like they wrote a series of individuals who all have a single personality trait that they later organized into something. It's really thoughtful in a holistic way. It's not anime. It is not anime. It's not flat. Like it's really thoughtful in a holistic way that thinks about a community and how the people in it interact with each other and how the families interact within the families and with each other, in a way that even now doesn't happen in a lot of games, cozy or not. Yeah, they feel like characters that exist outside of the player's interaction with them. Like it does feel like this place was here for a long time and will be here for a long time after we're gone, right? Like it's just a really well done writing feat, which can be tough to do. So another example of a message I'm not reading out loud. As someone with only one personality trait, I'm offended. My one trait, oh, I'm sorry. This game's aesthetic and ambiance is doing things in me. It looks so masterfully crafted. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to her. Why aren't you hanging out with your mom? Grandpa hasn't been feeling well lately. I thought it was the heat getting to him, but now I'm not sure. Oh. Grandpa goes through the same thing every summer. Oh, when August rolls around, he starts to get gloomy. Just like Stream Chat. It could be because it's the month that Grandma died of heart disease. I hate when a conversation starts with Grandpa hasn't been feeling well lately. Yeah, it doesn't bode well, does it? It doesn't bode well, does it? It's dinner time. New question to the decision to make the interact animation a hip thrust from the child. I think it's, I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know. Let's look at it. I don't know if I qualify it that way. Mouse scored one cozy Japan game. Oh, you're so sweet. Mouse scored one cool stealth game. Hello, human resources. Okay. Oh, they're keeping a Buddhist altar. He'll be at the graves for the Sagara family, though. Just so you know, he's quite the character. I missed the story because I was reading chat. All right, we have to go to the graves. Got it. Probably tomorrow. That's probably it tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I can see what you mean. He just seems like he's standing on his tiptoes to me. Don't worry, we were totally paying attention. I don't believe you. For the playground. You're always saying I don't believe you when I say anything. It's because I don't believe you. The monk is coming to visit tomorrow, so don't wander too far off. What time will he be here? He'll be on the morning boat, so he should arrive around breakfast. Okay. There's a moat. There's a monk coming. There's not a moat. There's no moat. Alright. Can we even get over? Except it's fucked up too, because when you say that, I'm always lying. That's crazy. I wonder how that works. Wow, I'm surprised you actually showed up. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who's about to flake out. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Wish I wasn't treating Yasuko like some test of courage. She probably wishes that too. Test of courage?
The Sagara home used to be a grand old traditional home built on wooden columns. Now it's a slab of concrete, and the only bit of the old house that's left is the summer citrus tree in the garden. Oh. That's where she saw the spirit. Oh, spooky scary. Hi there, Yasuko. Good evening, Boku. What were you up to today? Oh, nothing. Came here to see you. Huh? No way. Yes way. Why are you... Are you friends with Boku? I guess you could say that. I see. What brings you here today? I'm only here because Boku asked me to come. Yo, brother. Lock in. I have to go now. After coming all this way? You gotta stay. Sorry, I really should go. No, wait please. The thing is... I've actually wanted to tell you something for a while. For several years, in fact. What is it? So, Boku literally just here for this? Yes? Okay, I'd like to visit your place sometime. Yeah, it'd give us a chance to catch up after all this time. How's your dad? I wish I knew. He hasn't come down from the mountain in a while. He's over 50, so I worry about him. Live Boku reaction. I see. This is the first time we've spoken since growing up. Hey, since when does middle school or high school count as grown up? I guess it doesn't. Well, I should get going, but what is it? This was fun. Yeah, it was. I'll see you around. Good night. Yeah, good night. Are you in this tiny place and never talked again? That's what I was wondering. That's brutal. Wait. Back when we were kids, didn't we have our own funny little way of saying goodbye? Huh? I can't remember it. Me neither. Well, nighty-night. Liar, said the liar. Yeah, I'll see ya. Oh. Hey you, what's the big idea? Who said you could muck around with our feelings like that? What did I do? It might not seem that way to you. But what you did just now was really, really important to me. Okay, yay! They haven't translated any of the other ones? Oh man. I want to play the other ones. Just learn Japanese? Okay, easy. You see if they're in progress? Yeah, we know about that. Thank you, Mega Tank Man, for subbing with Prime. Nice to see you. Learn Japanese and translate it myself. It's that easy. Painted Lady. Note, not actually all ladies. Must hate cold weather because they travel south in the fall. Got so many bugs. It's not all the bugs, but it's a lot of bugs. 3 has an old translated Let's Play that's nice on YouTube. That's good. We have so many bugs, but there are so many more bugs. Look at this thing. There are... What was the last page we got? Let's see if we got past it. There are at least 97 kinds of bugs, and we have 34 kinds of bugs. We have less than a third of all of the bugs. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm laughing at chat because there's a part in Twilight whenever Edward takes Bella to his room for the first time and he turns on Claire de Lune and she's like, "What is this?" And he goes, "Oh, it's Debussy." That is literally the scene where he opens the window and says, "Climb on, spider monkey," and launches himself out with her clinging to his back. Twilight expert, hello, it's Mouse. That's right. That's right. Of course, it's a Twilight team. All right. There's a Boku no Natsuyasumi translation coming. It's the PSP version. It's a Spanish translation. That's not helpful. Yo needed a little push, but he worked up some courage and met with Yasuko. She was totally freaking out the whole time. Mouse, how come you know so much about Twilight and yet know nothing about the gritty? It's just a generational problem, I'm sorry. Known vampire het slap enjoyer, Miss Hellowitz Mouse. That's true. Oh, we got home in time for... I thought that was way too late for calisthenics. Sick. Nice. I want to wake up and do morning calisthenics. I could probably just do that, huh? You could probably just wake up and do... Anybody could wake up and do that. Yeah. I bet it sucks. I bet it doesn't. I already do stretches in the morning, though. It would just be different stretches. Oh shit, it's the monk. Uh-oh, the monk's already here. Whoa, the monk. Oh, were you in the middle of breakfast? No, we were wrapping up. Mom makes the yummiest breakfast. Yes, she's a charming lady and a wonderful mother to you all. Eh? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, right, the little shrine here. Now then. Shigeru, you better not doze off and blow snot bubbles this time. Remember when someone's leg fell asleep and they fell over? That was you! Oh, cutscene. And that's the end of the service. Thanks for coming. Here, I've brought something fun for everyone. What is it? Fireworks from one of our parishioners' factories. They were a payment in kind, you could say. We accept these? There's so many. Yes, I also gave just as many to the boatman who sold me here. Huh? Does he like fireworks too? Yes, although I believe he has some plan in mind for them. A plan? What is that guy planning? He wants a romantic evening with the nurse lady. Shigeru, don't say things like that. I'm sorry. The nurse, you say? Bingo. Wow. Which manner of religious propaganda is most platforming? The monk is left now. He says, Dankeschön. He'll visit the Sagara family graves next. You kids can go play now. Yay! Yippee! Water. They didn't even water their, was I supposed to water them all for them? They didn't even water their little vines. That's crazy. That can't be my job. Oh, I wonder if she's just always hanging out with her mom now that her mom is in town. Why are they not taking care of the vines? That's what I'm asking, man. Like, that's crazy. Like, they gotta lock in. That's what do you think about gardening? I love gardening, but I really let my garden go this year, and I feel really bad about it. Like, I really like gardening, but whenever I don't know, whenever I get depressed, like, that's like one of the things that I have a hard time keeping up with. I wish that it was like something that I enjoyed and it helped me relax, like it does, but like unfortunately I couldn't keep up with it this year. But I really like gardening though. Called VPS Vine Protective Services. Oh no. Oh, she has cucumber. Let's go. Me with my houseplants. Yeah. Good night, streamer and chat. Thanks for helping me get sleepy positively. Happy to do it. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Thanks for dropping by. Nice to see you. Nice to see you here. This animation is awesome. Where does one get the English patch for this? Internet websites through the power of Google. Oh, Hikari is not here. Hey, what made you leave this town? Huh? Yeah, that's one heck of a question. Oh, I guess it showed them by the beach. Boku, people with kind hearts are destined to find each other. And crooked, twisted people find themselves flocking together that same way. That's why. Are you a twisted person? Who knows? The lesson is, if you want to make good friends, you need to be a good person at heart yourself. Oh, I see. I think I know why you left now. Eh? Are you sure about that? Yeah, the people here must all be bad. Okay. The people here must all be bad, he says. She's a bit enigmatic. Huh. The funny thing is I like her more than Yoshiko. Who seems to be a bit, I don't know what to describe her as. Not malicious, but mean-spirited. He's asleep. He can't give me his picture. He's napping. This town must be rotten to the core. It must be cleansed. Do you not agree? When does Boku pick up his rusty pipe? Many people are asking this. So we saw the girls down by the beach. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna fuck around and find out right now. You can water all of the vines for them. That's crazy. That's so funny. Absolutely not. They said they wanted to have a contest. What do you mean? I'm not gonna water all your vines. That's not what a contest is about. Put Boku in a horror game, but his demeanor doesn't change at all. It would be effective. Where did they go? We saw them come up through here, so I don't think they're down here. I'm just kind of wandering around. Sorry. You literally killed their vine. No. If you watered all the vines, they would just claim they won because their vines were by chance longer. That's true. And it's in the spirit of this game to win. Do you think it's a metaphor? Oh no, it's a metaphor. I hate those. Mas, how's your Labubu doing? My Labubu's chilling, hanging out on my purse. I have it on the purse. Metaphor refantasia. Yeah. I probably would have watered them all because if one gets off rotation, it comes time to harvest. It's gonna mess with the timing of all the other crops around. +2, Sarah. +2. Which means I have to restart the game entirely and water all of the vines. I hope we're ready for the rest of the plans for October to be canceled in favor of a full month of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 streams. I was unable to find out where Hikari was. I wonder if they're in their house, maybe. It's a mystery. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they go. I'd be fine with that. Don't you want to? It'll be funny. I'll play the scary games and go, ah! Everybody will love that. A backwise metaphor being talked about, just strays. It's just taking strays. We should plan for it to go into Christmas in case there are other missing. When I entered the sun-swept sick room that day, Gramps and the sick girl were sitting side by side the same way lovers do. How's Yasunari doing? He's well. Still has his head in the stars every night. That's so. Please, there's no need to be sad anymore. Yasuko and Hikari have grown up beautifully. They're both such wonderful children as well. They are. I know things would be better if I could be around for them. Thank you. What for? Thank you so much for coming to visit me. It was my pleasure. So, I'll be joining you before too long. No, you shouldn't say things like that. Please, I don't want to hear you say that. Sorry. And Boku said... Ghost confirmed, yeah. Ghost confirmed. She's absolutely a ghost. Hey, want a shoulder massage? He could have given one to both of them, it's true. He's selfish for holding that back. You know what is another sign of this game being remarkable? Is that you normally, when I play like a so-called cozy game, I ignore the villagers about like 10, like maybe like 2 hours into the game and just start doing the treadmill part of it. But this, I just like forgot to catch bugs because I want to run around and learn about what these people are doing. That's like, I cannot explain how, yeah, chore simming. Yeah. I cannot explain how like off of the normal play pattern for me we are right now. Like it's actually, oh right, we're supposed to name the river. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, like we're actually like, we're in uncharted territory for me playing cozy games right now. That is good stuff. Yeah, that's big video games. That's what I'm talking about. It is peak, yeah. Oh man, I really want to go back through this game with a guide and like do everything in it. In theory, you could ignore all the villagers and catch bugs for a month. In theory, yeah, I think so. Do you think this game has the sauce a la old Tycoon games compared to New City and Base Builders? I don't think it's quite the same. I don't think the thing is, it definitely has, I'm so sorry. Like this game has a soul, like soul. It's like, I don't, I'm so sorry. Like, oh no, they got her. Like, I'm so sorry, but like, I don't know what else to say. I gave the axe a big, good sharpening. You kids better keep your hands off of it. Where did you leave it? My workshop out back.
Oh no, hold on, you're gonna get bad reviews. Is this chapter 4? Oh no. Heck yeah, who's on bucket duty? Me? That's right, buddy, you're on bucket duty. Fireworks! I hate the new Boku updated sprites. You know what? From what I saw. Shigeru, these are incense sparklers. You should only hold one at a time. Oh yeah, just before it burns away, it lets off the prettiest sparks. But I'm just holding what Dad gave me. Ah, I dropped a fireball. Why'd that happen? Dad, this isn't just one, it's a whole bundle. I was thinking they looked a little too bright. Boku, would you like to try holding a bundle? No, I'm good. Fireworks! Oh. You can see Shizue upstairs just not having any of it. Gonna lose their fingers? No. Definitely not. Ooh. Oh. These are all lit. These aren't lit up now. Before. It's because the monk came. He did monk magic and made them light up. I do agree that a lot of old games have something that new games don't. I think that the thing that is different about this than other cozy games is kind of exactly what I said, where like it's written. You know, I wouldn't even say it's written not like an anime, because I think the thing that it reminds me most of is My Neighbor Totoro, which is in fact an anime, but like the entire like group of people that's being written about has like all of their relationships and their friendships thought through. Like the history of their family has been thought through. Achievements didn't exist yet. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, this game has a sense of, if I say mono no aware one more time outside of quotation marks, they're gonna ban my ass. The only reason I haven't said that, Dawn, is I have no idea what it means. But but yeah, it's like it has a charm to the location itself and the people in the location that games just normally, I think they just don't focus on that. Like the characters are very often like single character trait. Like in a lot of, I think that some of the Story of Seasons and Rune Factory games, maybe Rune Factory 4 is maybe the closest game in that kind of sphere that tries to accomplish this at all, and it largely succeeds, but it's not, they're still like fantasy characters in a fantasy world. I think that another part of it is that this feels like a very human place. It doesn't feel like a fantasy world where dragons are flying around. It feels like a very human town, and these are just human people that you could talk to on the street. It's a sadness at the ephemerality of all things and our knowledge of their transience. That's part of it, yeah. It's like Dark Souls. Okay, I'm done talking. That's it. That's it. You lost musing privileges with that. With real slop right after it. Absolutely, yeah. Earnest privileges cut off. Are you saying this game is good despite being Japanese? When did anything that I said imply that? I compared it to Totoro, which is also Japanese. I'm being maligned by my own chat. No one has ever done this on Twitch before. Okay. All right. So you hate dragons? Things got too real when you were nice to the game. Oh, I see. What would Philfish have to say about this? I saw Gramps and the sick girl together today. I'm not sure why, but they seemed well acquainted already. Oh, Boku, you're such a sweet soul. Six hours. I'm looking at the birds. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at their little heads. Supposed to viciously point out every single flaw and ignore the good stuff. It's not that kind of stream. No, Kingdom Hearts.
Mouse rant Sona. Did I miss something? Why is PvP enabled? It's because I've spent the entire stream being extremely earnest and people don't know how to handle it. So they're lashing out a little. Also, some of them have leftover aggression from mouse court earlier because we set a difficult tone. I didn't even know you could sit on this. Oh, it's because I did say the game has soul. Yeah, I did say the game has soul, and compared it to Totoro. I did do that. Yeah. Jelly, do you know if we're clear for dinner tomorrow or if we should change it to next week? And Master of Segways is just always like this. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. We all just wish Mouse would have been this earnest during Expedition 33 of all the games to pick. Ravane, that is demonic. That's great. Is it too late? Can I water them back to health? They look dead to me. You're not clear? Okay. I will change it then. The Sayo charm won't reach you for 6 years. It'll reach me in a week. Dozens of chatters confused after local rodent streamer genuinely and earnestly enjoys the game. I know it's difficult. Have fun at dinner next week. Thank you, Dawn. We will. We will. We're going to talk about Higurashi the whole time. And it's going to get heated, and every time it gets heated, I'm going to order another shot of sake. Not doing business on stream, parasocial much. It's not business or friends. Have fun at Olive Garden. We are actually going to a very nice looking Japanese restaurant that I have never been to that has both sushi and like full dinners. So we'll be able to, and it's supposed to be quite it's supposed to be, the decorations are supposed to be really cool. So I think we'll be well set up for our Higurashi debates. Considering having my dad drive me so I can also drink. Oh. My dinner with jelly, it's still directed by Louis Malle, but the only topic of conversation is Ryukishi. No! Scary, scary. I learned last week my alcohol tolerance is insanely high. Well, that's a contest that everybody would lose. Especially Discord when I posted in it. We never like found if there's a key to get this thing open, huh? Even though we know where it's a shortcut to. I wish I knew where Hikari was. She's like hiding places that I don't understand nowadays, instead of being where I'm used to her being in the playground. I gotta figure out where her new stomping ground is. I was at a wedding, so I had 4 drinks and I wasn't even flushed. Are you streaming the dinner? No, we're not streaming the dinner. I weigh 160 pounds and I'm 6'2". I'm guessing boobs would destroy me. There's a pretty good chance, yeah. Streaming the dinner would go hard. We're not gonna. Oh my god, can you imagine we roll up to the dinner? We're like, sorry, streamers here? Where can we set up our ring light? Like, neither of us streams with face cam, but we're gonna make an exception for this. Now it's sounding funny. You should do it. No. Oh, cutscene. There she is. Get a fursuit and paper bag. What do you mean, get a fursuit? Oh. Mysterious. Boku is so nosy. I respect this so much. They don't even make you choose to come over here. He's just on it. Oh. She'll never see you there, man. Wow. She didn't see him. Is this your game of the year? No, I think Consume Me was my game of the year, but this might be one of my favorite games I played this year. They're booby magazines. What's she doing in here? She feeding the kitties? Gotta be, right? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? 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 Why are you saying wait? What? Huh? What? Oh. You know what else came out in 2002? What's that? What did this say? Way to the bathroom is blocked. It looks like it spent years in just 2002. Also Higurashi when they... This definitely mogs Higurashi for me. Including in its depiction of a small town and the perspective of a child. To the tone of that one drive bit. Did someone mention Game of the Year? Well, my Game of the Year is Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Oh, you haven't played it? Well, what a coincidence. It's on Steam. We can turn it on right now. What do you mean you haven't heard of Pipistrello? Aren't you a Zelda fan? If you're a Zelda fan, you'd love to play Pipistrello. Pipistrello is like an indie Zelda, except it has better puzzles. You should all play Pipistrello. I think that it'll get nominated for Indie Game of the Year. What's the win condition of this game? Not applicable. Evening at the clinic. Oh, still? It's gonna be sad, I bet. Night, Yasuko's room. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak was in 2002. Uh-oh, we've got some real contenders, don't we? The win condition is having a good time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to collect every bug before the end of the month or the earth will explode. That's true, yeah. That's true. Thanks for extending that to the full bit. I'm on my phone, so I couldn't type it out, and making corrections to the text-to-speech drives me nuts. Yes, I got you, don't worry. Speech to text. Don't worry about it. I got catching the bugs. Catching the bugs. All the bugs are new. That's it. Something I already have. I can already... Can we go this way? We cannot go this way. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go out back through here and catch some bugs until evening arrives. And at night we go to Yasuko's room. Understood. It's a plan. Found out how to get NDS games on my 3DS. I've been playing Rhythm Heaven. Oh, I love Rhythm Heaven. Does getting 100% give a special ending, or if we're going for 100% purely be for the love of the game? I have no idea. I don't know if 100% is possible. Presumably it is, since August has mentioned similar concepts a few times. I would love to go through this with a guide and get 100% for no reason other than I want to see content that I missed, basically. I can see where this game helped set up the gacha genre with bug mechanics. I'm glad they've improved it over time, where they've taken the RNG element. But rather than exploring, you can draw as many times as you want, as long as you're willing to pay. Evil chat message. Evil. Is it really a cozy game if you're not min-maxing the cozy out of it? That's true. This is a walking simulator. Or something. I don't know. I'm just having a nice time. The way BNN 1's endings work is very funny, which I haven't said in case you think it's spoilers. BNN 2 is different. Maybe you can tell me about BNN 1's endings on Discord in case it spoils anything for people here. And we'll leave BNN 2 to be explained until we're done with it. We'll do that. Okay. And Sarah said it out loud too. Yeah, he spoke that into existence. That's a good point, Jelly. We do gotta go explore all the different areas and catch the newer bugs that are there. I gotta say that. Bro. You 100% this game. Do you unlock the AC-130 gunshot? I don't even know what that's a reference to. Real life? I shouldn't laugh at your posts. It encourages you. All of these fly away really quickly, so I'm very interested in what those are. Oh, we already have one of those. I'm just saying, all you need to do is what Jelly does for feminism, but to the terrors that are the modern game design microtransaction elements. And any game is responsible for everything. Whoa, the Jelly stray is crazy here. PvP back on indeed. Huh? Oh, new beetle just dropped. Oni stag 2. I already got one of those guys. I need 2. For you. Oh. Wait, I had evening in the name. Does that mean it's time? Let's go back, just in case. Mouse, you got the bug. I got so many bugs. I've got like 40 bugs. Oh yeah, it's evening. Look at that. You just knocked like a light pole down or something. So funny. Easy, bridge fixed, no problem. I'd like to PvE the pasta Alfredo recipe for having a footnote saying, for a more formal dining experience, you can replace the food cream with whipped cream? Is food cream? What is food cream? Remind me of what food cream is in America. Boulder, you should send us this recipe. I'm interested. I'm invested. About time for me to get going. Huh? Where to? Someplace far away. I see. I love this town. Gazing at its blue waves and white clouds, at its fields of flowers, and its mountains bathed in golden sunlight. The smell of the Pacific Soary. I made a tremendous amount of memories here. Because this town is where I grew up. Do you really have to go away? That far away place? Yes. Oh, okay. Farewell. Goodbye. Take care. Huh? What's the matter? Did I say something funny? No, don't worry about it. You're so fun to talk to. that I can't help but laugh. Take care from now on, okay? There isn't much time left now. If we talk to her 100 times, will she disappear and throw up a peace sign? Damn. She's gone. That's it. Did you know the term for software bugs came to be because a living bug inside one of the original internet developers' computers? That sounds just plausible enough to be real. I believe you. Oh, they did probably mean whipping cream. Yeah, they almost certainly meant like heavy cream. Yeah, that's a really good point, yeah. When you hit rank 10 social link with her, she turns into sparkles and it's revealed she was a ghost the whole time. Thank you for the exact example of the kind of writing I was favorably comparing this game to. That is a more succinct than I could have possibly put it, Jelly. Thank you. This is not true. The word bug was used for software bugs before that, because when they found it, they wrote an actual bug. Shit. Now, I'm not accusing anyone present, but we have a bit of an issue. Go on, what's the matter? There's 100 yen missing from today's ledger. Yoshiko did it. Well, I didn't take it. Hey, which one of you took it? Fess up. It wasn't me. Me neither. Boku. Then who did? No, we shouldn't ruin our meal with an argument. It's not a big deal, so let's move on, okay? But it was Takeshi. What? It wasn't me this time. This time? No, I didn't mean that. It was a slip of the tongue. Lion King Enmo, rip out your tongue and burn you at the stake. Ouchie. But I really didn't do it. That's another dissection in hell. Come on. You know, Takeshi, to tell you the truth, your testimony makes you seem a little suspicious. Not you too. Well then, let's eat. Wow. Harrowing. Told him he's gonna get torn apart in hell. There are too many cream types. I'm sorry, Boulder. I do want to see the recipe because I don't like pasta Alfredo. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't like pasta Alfredo. I'm a bit of a hater, especially of like a jarred Alfredo sauce. So I'm very excited to see a pasta Alfredo recipe that fucked it up. Why not? I don't know. It's too heavy for me. I have a soft spot for kind girl with a higher pitched voice does a deep voice. It is very fun, yeah. The jarred stuff is too much. I always make it fresh. I will fuck around with a cream-based sauce when it's fresh. Like I'll just do like a lemon cream sauce, but I don't like doing the full-on Alfredo. I also don't like ranch dressing. It doesn't reheat well. It definitely doesn't reheat well. Go watch peak anime. Have a good one. See you later, Jelly. I'll change our reservation. Hello. I was told to come here by your sister. Hey, what's the matter? Are you okay? What's the matter? My mom is staying over at the Akane house. There it is. Yeah, I know. Mom and I aren't on good terms. I know she's only coming to visit Hikari, but she hasn't said a word to me in years. Oh, we'd only get in a fight again anyway. Yasuko, so what you're saying is, did your parents do a divorce? Yeah, they were always like oil and water. Oil? Or like the tips on green beans. Beans? Yeah, they couldn't even agree on green beans. Dad had to have both the stem and the tip trimmed off, or else he wouldn't like it. But Mom would only cut away the stems and leave the tips. Oh, that's so real. Oh, I took damage from that. It sounds like grown-ups have it rough. Especially at our house. Wow. Yo, just like the tiny bit of like she can't even cut the tips off the green beans because he doesn't like them is just so You keep taking damage when you stream. Is that healthy? I think it's health with the kind of games that I stream. Yes, I think so. I think if I didn't, that would be much more concerning. It's cook the garlic, boiled pasta, mix cream, parmesan, salt, pepper, butter, and that sounds normal. Where did it all go wrong? The footnote. Oh, there's just a footnote about using whipping cream. I see. It sounds like they probably meant to say whipping cream, but typed whipped cream instead. Certain types of damage help build your empathy stat. That's about right, yeah. My current favorite pasta is a cream pesto gnocchi that a nearby restaurant does. They have mushrooms, sun-dried tomato gnocchi, and a cream pesto. I live for that shit. That does sound really good. So you do have someone that you like. Apologies, schoolboy, but I can't reciprocate your love. You sure seem confident in yourself. Yep, if you were 5 years older, you'd be head over heels for me. Okay. Am I getting through to you? Nope. Good for you, Boku. Tell her what's up. I wasn't able to tune in earlier. How's the coast? As relaxing as ever. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. It also has a second footnote saying a more foodie variety includes cooked chicken, to which I can only say, yeah, that's how food works. Boulder versus the chicken Alfredo goes hard when you don't got a mouse in your ear telling you it's nasty. I just don't like Alfredo that much, but other people can like it if they want. I'm not saying everybody needs to hate it. I said I don't like it. What level are you right now? Blue Admiral. Their wings are a rich blue color with subtle accents. They inhabit many different places, from cities to mountains. Ooh. Okay, so I think we can swap out. Yeah, this one's only big, so it can go free. Stand up for your beliefs. Ban Alfredo discussion from chat. Black veined white. Apple and cherry trees fear this butterfly. They look like angels, but they've got a mean streak. Citation needed on calling the butterfly mean. It's a little extra. What butterfly ever do? Forest Pierrot. I think my grandpa would like them since their wings look like go boards. They feed on aphid honeydew. Oh. That's so many bugs. These notes are Pokédex entries, but more accurate. Yeah, this is basically Pokemon, for sure. Hikari took some food and brought it to the rundown house. She probably wasn't going to give me any. Probably not. Since we're talking about food, Mouse, does bean soup last a while in the fridge? Like most soups, it'll last like maybe 4 to 5 days max, but bean soup does freeze really well. Especially if you want to put pasta in it, just cook the pasta separately and then keep the pasta in like a bag. Use a little bit of olive oil so that it doesn't stick to itself, and then add the pasta later. You can freeze bean soup for a long time. Very good freezable. Hey, just want to let you know you have terrible food taste, like seriously dog shit. Like, do you hate pasta or something? You've single-handedly ruined Alfredo for me. Every time Boulder is in chat now, I'm waiting for your fucking message of, I don't really like Alfredo. Just thought you should know, perchance. Thank you, Topi. Thank you, Topi. That copy pasta is covered in Alfredo right now. The problem with freezing bean soup is you have to eat bean soup. I feel quite enthusiastic about eating bean soup myself. Was the origin of this copy pasta a message that August received on Discord? I should say series of messages from a hater. Just out of the blue. Just out of the blue. August got like the best copy pasta of his life. Noted, rate your music, mod August, yeah. Chizue is heading home on the midday sailing. Wow, already? What does she do anyways? You mean her job? I've never asked. But she knows how to use a typewriter, so I'm sure she does well for herself. Good for her. Wow, she literally came here for 3 days to visit her one daughter, didn't talk to the other daughter at all, and was like, all right, bye. I have no idea if we could have influenced that, but we shouldn't have had to influence that. That's wild. That's so rough. Wow. There are probably dozens of kinds of bean soup as a base. So I don't know if, you know, like bean soup is literally beans in water and with extra steps. So I don't know. I just don't know how to answer that question. I think the best beans for bean soup are broad beans or black beans. Black beans for the nutrients and broad beans for the fun texture. I like a good like white bean soup, like a cannellini or a navy bean for myself. Okay, well those are clearly just dead, so we're just not even gonna bother anymore. Coffee is my favorite bean soup. Yep. Rest in peace to everybody else's vines. Yeah, it turned out that we were able to water all of them and we simply didn't because I took them at their, you know, word that we were gonna have a competition, but it's fine, it's whatever. It's probably like a metaphor about how like the game isn't about competition and instead it's about cooperation and friendship, but I'm just pissed off because now there are 2 dead vines and I'm not gonna get my picture. Mouse, I fear the stream is too cozy. I keep almost falling asleep. That's not so bad. I definitely gotta raid someone really loud so that all the people who fell asleep. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bring the other 2 out, show them their vines, and tell them it wasn't even close. For real. Mouse, could you make abrasive noises and call it lurkers every 30 minutes? I don't want to call out the lurkers. Oh, I wonder if she's saying goodbye to her mom. I wonder if I have a way to check that. Do we have a way down to the... Wow, that's a big jump. Okay. I'll take those. These VODs will become my next sleep aid. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then you'll hear me say this line and you'll lurch upward in bed, remembering that that you were the one that I'm responding to, that you're now listening to. But we know that jump is unsafe. Who's gonna stop him? I've mentioned to you before, I think, but there's some streamers who specifically aim to stream in an hour. They know folks will be going to sleep on their stream. It's funny tech to try to get a captive audience of unconscious people. There were 3,000 people watching Iron Mouse sleep last night. Good for them. That's what I say. And you were one of them. I was one of them, yeah. She had an idle game running. I was watching. Oh. I guess that idea is cooked. Is Iron Mouse the upgraded mouse? Yeah, you have to get through Copper Mouse first. And get 20 levels down into the mine, and then you can upgrade to Iron Mouse. I've been trying to get enough income to upgrade to Steel Mouse. Steel Mouse is tough because you have to unlock a you have to unlock the forge and then the kiln so that you can make charcoal, and then you have to get a blast furnace to make Iron Mouse into Steel Mouse. There's a couple of steps down the tech tree. Oh. I had a run-in with Yasuko's mother earlier, and she was all smiles for some reason. Oh, I see. She's taking the next sailing out of town. Wonder what made her so happy. Oh, mysterious. Is she upstairs? Can I ask her? Or is she down by the boat? It's gonna drive me crazy. Iron Mouse's mouse after she goes back to the past and tries to warn humanity about the apocalypse. Oh, that's why she doesn't show herself. She's in hiding. Oh, there's Simon here, though. Hey, Simon, which countries have you been to? America and Europe are expensive places, so I don't travel there outside of work. Otherwise, I've visited Africa, Asia, Central America, Oceania, and the deserts of the Middle East. Damn. Which place is your favorite? That would be the Sanuki Plain. So, what did you like about the Sanuki Plain? The udon noodles. Oh, fair enough. Does he have a picture for us? No. I guess we'll never know what she was smiling about. Unless she's in here. Oh, there's a key. I found a key that Shizue left behind. Oh, a key? What the fuck is a key for? Have we found something that was locked? Serving streams to asleep viewers means 0 advertising effectiveness and 98% wasted bandwidth on video. Well, if I'm not doing anything else. Resident Evil puzzle. Oh, fuck. What do you tell Rodney? Tell Rodney. Okay, maybe if we go over here now, she'll be by the boats. I'll speed up Resident Evil 1. Godot, I'm busy. I'm busy playing a game that you recommended. When will your demand cease? Oh, I didn't mean to swim. Kinda goes hard though. Oh, this is the boat. The boat's here! Godot leaves the server, and then, like a puppet with its strings cut, mouse stops streaming. Ronnie implementing the adaptive quality encoding scheme where if you don't move your mouse in the Twitch window for longer than 30 minutes, the stream quality becomes worse and worse. What if I'm using a controller? This is controller erasure. Like your rewrite on mine to be more accurate. I actually didn't even do that on purpose. I just auto-corrected it to VN speak in my head. Oh. You're using tilt controls? I'm using fucking tank controls. Well, I will never know what she was smiling about, probably. However, I am going to go back and do a guide run of this, so I'll find out off stream. If you want to find out, you should also play this off stream. Wait, do you actually use a controller for browsing? Not for browsing, but I'm using a controller for gaming. And I could easily game for over 30 minutes. Really enjoying the Silent Hill F writing. Hope that guy makes a second thing at one point. I heard that he doesn't want to write anything else until all wars end. Hey, what is it, Boku? Oh, that's right, that's locked. So, your mom left behind this key when she left. It's gotta be for this door, right? Wait, did she really? Shit. I totally forgot about the locked door. Hey, you've got ice cream. Mom? Mom, you... Oh. 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 That's so sweet, but also heartbreaking. What is it? I'm so hungry. I can smell the sunburnt asphalt. Will we ever get any rain? It is a bit peak, isn't it? I'm afraid it is a bit peak. This isn't cozy, this is sad. I would argue that those are not mutually exclusive. And perhaps that is what makes this game better than a lot of so-called cozy games. It's a real catch-22 that Kikonia would end all wars, but he can't finish writing it until all wars end. It's really tough, yeah. He has a lot of tough decisions to make. Yeah. It's really interesting to experience that from the point of view of Boku. Boku as a protagonist who is like witnessing these things is so wild. Like, it's such a cool idea. And this is like from me that hates reading things from the perspective of a child person. Like, when it is like this, that is way different, right? Like this like actual genuine like Boku just stumbling his way through things, doesn't actually like really know what's going on at any point, but like just trying to puzzle his way through it. Like, this is like peak child writing to me. Thank you, Yeetsy, for subbing. Hey Mouse, have you seen anything on Silent Hill F? I enjoyed it quite a bit, but much like most Ryukishi works, it does lack some subtlety. I've seen, I've played 15 minutes of it or so, maybe like an hour, and got really scared and stopped. I've seen a little bit of people's streams of it. I want to play it. I probably just have to like play it during the day. But I am interested in seeing what the story does. I've heard people be basically mixed on the gameplay, but people seem like they like the story, so. It is treating him as a genuine child, yeah. Cool stuff's gonna happen in the ocean around here pretty soon. What's gonna happen? It happens every year around Obon. All the fry in the harbor hatch at once in the middle of August. A fry baby fish? More or less. Oh. The story is fun and so is the gameplay, but I can see why people dislike the gameplay. Yeah, I can understand hearing people talk about it, why people aren't that enthusiastic about it, yeah. But the gameplay doesn't matter to me as much as the story, so. They hatch in the middle of... Oh, that one got me. Did you see PowerPoint got a new logo that makes it look like a circle with a pointed corner folded a bit over the circle itself, making it impossible to tell it's meant to be a pie chart unless you already knew what it used to be? It's a skeuomorphic. What was the deal with the key before? So whenever we first met Yasuko, the door in her room has been locked since her father died, and the key was lost. So I think her parents divorced. Her mom took the key with her. Her father basically spent all of his time in that observatory locked up until he eventually, I think, died. Like we think that he died. That's what we think. And that door has been locked and has been separating the observatory off from the rest of the house since that happened, presumably like years ago. And the mother left the key to the door behind so that Yasuko could get into the rest of the house. It's symbolism. Thank you, how you, for resubbing. Oh, resub month 8. Time flies, huh? Yes, time does fly. Month 8 is crazy. Oh my god. The mother left, who's looking after the kids. Their grandfather raised them. So the mom divorced the dad. The dad, I think, passed away, and their grandfather has been raising them. The grandfather is the guy who was sitting with the ghost on the bed. If you were watching, I think you were here for that. And that's the ghost of his wife. And he was telling her he's going to be gone soon too. So those children are going to have no one to take care of them. There are a lot of details to this game. Yeah. Could you please explain symbolism? What does that mean? Symbolism is a literary that is heavy. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. I think the meanest thing Silent Hill F has done is to start with 2 difficulty modes called story and hard. That is rough. Whoever recommended this was really thinking about it. Yeah, whoever did that was really smart. Way to go, Arentios. The sea is full of fresh new tiny life. There's a bustling world of fish down there. Hi, baby fishies. Of course, Godot is smart. He wrote Remember 11. He did write Remember 11. That's true. Verifiably true. My smile and optimism gone. Oh, August. I love logos getting simplified, and now we get more details of those ultra minimal logos, leading to a lossy compression of design. It is really silly, the direction that logos have gone. I agree with that. It's really weird. There's a modern take on this game on Steam now too. We were looking that up earlier. Is that any good, Godot? No idea, but it seems good. I'll play it and let you know. I also got Dordogne on Steam sale. Hey, what was that thingy that Shizue used for work? You mean a typewriter? It's a big machine that can print Japanese letters. Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever seen one before. You could never put a former carpenter like me in a sitting job. Huh? You used to be a carpenter? Sure was. I quit the biz, though. I whistled there. Why? Time to eat. Whoa, uh-oh. Wondering if all of those beer cans upstairs are Simon's. What game? Natsuyasumi. It's like the same studio did an updated version. I want to look at the little fishies. I wish to look at the little fish. Little fishies. It's on sale. Oh shit. Logging off of stream, playing this to go play that instead. I will never pick up bottle caps, I swear. I wonder if some are under the ocean. That would probably make sense. Never picking up bottle caps. It's got a little DLC. Oh. I checked backlog and the top review says a tragic case of Korok cetification. Oh no. Oh, I hate that as a verb. I hate that I know exactly what it means. Some of them are underwater. I found the Jet Cider Dino Series Megalosaurus bottle cap. You know what is crazy? I don't know if Allison or Rentios are here. Rentios probably would have said something if they were here at that bit. The thing that is craziest to me in terms of what science has changed or like revised since I was a kid is things about dinosaurs. The dinosaur knowledge was so different when I was young. Like, I don't like the idea that dinosaurs had feathers was like only just starting to be talked about. Orentios is here. Okay, hello. Yeah, they didn't talk about dinosaurs having feathers. People were way less strict about like what was a dinosaur and what wasn't. They thought that a lot of dinosaurs were predators that were actually not. Like, it came out later. Like, they thought a lot of different kinds of dinosaurs were way more aggressive than they actually were. Like, just the suppositions about how dinosaurs lived were just completely different. We talked about how all birds are dinosaurs, including modern ones. I don't know if I had to water. Oh my god. This sucks. This sucks. I'm the worst gardener ever. I don't know if we've talked about that, but it's true. Don't worry, Mouse. I'm still not strict about what is and isn't a dinosaur. That's okay. I thought I watered it. This sucks. The Brontosaurus. Exactly. It's okay. I'm going to do my 100% run and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be so good. Where does Hikari hang out? Is she in her house now? During the day? I guess she is. Oh, Yasuko is hanging out with her in here now too. Oh, that's such a nice touch. Some people need to be taught that 100% is not always good. Are you one of them? No, if I was not one of them, then I would not be ignoring literally half of the game right now to just go around and do what I want. But I want to do a run later on where I see everything because I don't want to miss anything, basically. I know what you're looking for, Mouse, and I'll give it to you. You're now a dinosaur. You fit the qualifications. Congratulations. Damn it. The house feels so much bigger with the door open. Well, only one thing to do. Guest house, second floor, room 3. Okay. This game is 100% a do-it-your-own thing kind of game. I'm doing it my own way through run 1! I just want to go back and see the stuff I missed. Get off my back, chat. Holy mackerel. We've had a lot of family stuff lately. The bone stuck in my throat is finally gone. But it feels like it got ripped out of my spine in the process. I feel weird. Boku's like, yeah, man, absolutely. People say I act just like my mom. They told me that all the time when I was little. It's crazy to backseat me for doing something I'm not doing. It is wicked work. You know what? It doesn't matter to anybody here whether I do or don't do it because I'm never going to talk about it again. It could happen off stream. It couldn't. It's now existing in a state of the fucking cat box. That's it. You'll talk about it? No, I won't. I didn't mean to set Mouse up like that. I was just bringing up the general vibe of the game. I know. Don't worry, I'm not actually upset. It is true that I'll do anything except read Higurashi. Yeah, that is true. I'm playing it up for the bit. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, Uncle, why'd you quit being a carpenter? Right. The thing is...
Speaking of Higurashi, do you hear that? Okay, I'm not getting an answer on that one. Or Teppei, do we know that Teppei wasn't a carpenter? Yo, I love Higurashi. Welcome, first time chatter. Nice to see you here. I hope you're having a good night and you're enjoying the cozy vibes of the stream. Isn't it super dangerous and scary to fire off rockets? It is. I was terrified when I launched my first rocket. When the countdown is going, it feels like a ticking time bomb. Why do you still do it if it's so scary? There's a lot of craft and problem solving to it. And it's fun to get your hands dirty and make something. Although at first, I was just desperate for something to do. Desperate? Yeah, in more ways than one. Okay, I read it, but I'm not reading it out loud. I want to retire the bit. I don't want Detective to feel bad because they didn't actually make me feel bad. Well done, though. Oh, I never came in here before. What's this? Don't, bro, you cannot be drinking random liquids. What are we doing here? Ooh. There's a note that reads, hike up the mountain with my spare underpants. I need it. Have we seen his dad up the mountain? We went up the mountain. Do we need to go further up the mountain? Big gas cylinder. What's it being used for? I guess there's like the broken bridge next to here. Maybe he went up that way. Wonder if that'll get fixed. I'm relaxing, made some Hawaiian barbecue, pasta with rice, sign me up. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good night. It's like you didn't even get Undertale. Like this here, or is this a bridge? It looks like a bridge that collapsed. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. We're catching bugs. We're chilling out. We're streaming for an extra hour. It feels great. Oh, you can get crayfish here too. Chat, do you say crayfish or crawfish? Or are you gonna send question marks because you don't know what I mean? I think most of the Europeans have left by now. You don't say it at all? What day are you on in game? The 17th. Out of 30. Presumably. Over halfway. I don't speak about fish at all. Oh, crayfish are... What's a crayfish? Do we have the ability to... I don't think we can show a crayfish in here. Crayfish is the thing on the bottom right there. It looks like a very small lobster. It lives usually in rivers. And you can catch them. Yeah, river lobster. Europeans don't have it in them to comprehend Louisiana. Here's my back seating impression. The 17th, huh? Wow. Have you been to the bridge recently? It'd be cool to see the bridge. Just a Okay, August. We'll let you have it. Which bridge? Which bridge? Which bridge? There's a couple of bridges. I literally made it up. I can't believe you're letting me have it. The bridge August is trying to sell you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, perchance indeed, Kaylee.
Can I go in here? Various tools sit on the shelf. Are they for repairing boats? Oh, there's the axe. Shiny. There's an axe with an air of danger to it. Take it. Now what are we going to do with that? What are we going to do with the axe? Surely we can do something with the axe. I wonder if we're going to go right back to where we were and we're going to cut down that dead tree and knock the dead tree down and cut it with the axe and then walk across it. And that's the bridge August wants us to see. He actually meant it. He said he was joking, but it wasn't a joke. Are you doing the axe ending? I very cleverly noticed the seam at the bottom of the tree texture. Press X to accent. Oh, it's good. To be real, successfully backseating Mouse is less funny than causing Mouse to be tricked by me by accident. Who was tricked? I have a bridge. What do you mean? There's your bridge. Where's the bug? You can see the issue with the... There we go. This music's kind of a banger, huh? Oh, new butterfly just dropped. Oh, I saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Doo-doo. Is to make you feel like a kid who can barely do anything with your noodle arms. It is successful in that regard. So did you just drop the axe or are you still carrying it? I have the axe. It glitters so shiny, but it also smells like danger. Can I pick fruit? The kid did cut down a tree. That's a good point. How weak can he be? We're not gonna knock that down. Oh, I think I see where we are. Oh, we can check. Oh! Oh, we can find other rocket valves other places? Wait, this goes hard. I'm a little surprised given the clothesline in your inventory you haven't gotten access to other shirts. That's a little surprising, isn't it? I don't care what bug I pick up. I'll take any bug. Give me all the bugs. Give me the bugs. We gotta bring back jorts. We do not have to bring back jorts. I think the world is fine without jorts. Oh! Oh, it's the charcoal house. I wonder if any Sagarano beetles will show up on this tree. Is his dad here? It's a book titled Our Lives in the Forest from the South Izu Charcoal Producers Association. It's dated 1975. The inside of the cabin is surprisingly tidy. I know where we are. Oh, this is the place that I wanted to go that we couldn't reach. No. No. Just as I lightly touched the water wheel, it began to turn. Oh. Oh, good fishing spot too. Our uncle's gonna come find us and be like, what in God's name are you doing all the way up here? How did you get here? Guy Fieri must have worn jorts? Almost certainly. I'm pretty sure you can probably find pictures of him wearing jorts. Bundles of fresh thin wood are piled up. They give off a pleasant pine scent. Huh? Oh, who we got here? And Little Stag. Yay! Oh, Little Stag was a beast in the in the fights. We can take Little Stag all the way to the top, I bet. Oh, it's a king bug. Oh, I guess I can't do that there. Our uncle's gonna come get us soon. Whoa, we made it to the top. Oh, I see. This is where we come out. Okay. Mouse, why do you think they added simple QTEs to some Final Fantasy IV bosses to mess up the bots? Probably. I had a guess. I want to jump down. I want to jump down. I want to jump down. Oh, I see. You come over here. I think I see. Do I see? Wise analysis? Okay, that isn't it. Can I just jump? I jump here. Let's jump down. I wonder where Valve A is. If I were the kind of person who 100%ed games, I would probably look at a guide to find out where Valve A is so that Yo could have all his valves, but I would never do that because I respect the integrity of this game being about nostalgia and wandering and the benefits of letting yourself be carried through the world by impulses and the movements of people around you and the perception of yourself as a spider traversing a web one strand at a time, all connected in the universe. And so I would never look up a guide. Did we scare off Detective? I hope not. I want to know more about the Rocket Boy. What does his dad do? What's he do again? Something with wolves, right? Dear, that was a long time ago. He makes charcoal now. Everyone still calls him the Wolfman, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling him the Wolfman. You two are incorrigible. Well then, let's eat. I wouldn't look it up, but I would think about the fact the game developer probably assumed I would get them in A, B, C order, which means if I got B and C, A is probably somewhere I have access to. Agreed, Sarah. That was what happened in my head. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. I don't think anybody posted this. I hope we didn't lose Detective because I wasn't in any way mad. I was just doing a bit. I don't want to lose people with my bits. Detective is dead? No! No! Who's gonna solve the mystery if Detective is dead? No! Can you give a eulogy, Mouse? Rest in peace, Detective. Died before he could see me and Joe crash out about a plot point in 428. It's probably better this way. Old World Swallowtail. A lot like the other Swallowtails, their wing pattern has fine details and they hang around open fields. I do that too. Oh my god, Kaylin is here. Oh, hello, Kaylin. Thanks for subbing with Prime. Nice to see you. Sup, bug torturer? Hey, listen. You see what I got here? I've got a syringe. I've got dehydrant. I could be doing a lot worse to those bugs.
What was that cry of pain? That was the symbolic cry of pain that I give when someone who has known me in real life appears in the stream chat. European peacock, a gorgeous butterfly with peacock-like eyelets on its wings. They fly too fast to chase after. Thank you, Kaylin. Nice to see you. What a giant freaking butterfly. Has known you or does know you? Have you changed that much? It was over 5 years ago, so I'm going to use past tense. No, Dalmec, don't do that. Great Purple Emperor, presenting the national butterfly of Japan. No wonder it's so big. It likes the sap of oak trees and sometimes swarms in large numbers. Why are you tagging August in that? Oh. Did I just catch a bigger one? Is that what I did? I think I just caught a bigger one. It's kind of glowy. I'm watching chat. I'm watching to make sure you behave. All right, 84 versus. Oh, you're getting a release, little man. Do you ever have a moment where you realize that everyone in this chat room is assumedly a real human adult with a rich inner world? A real human, yes. I had a lot of moments of that during Umineko streams where I said everybody in here is a whole person with their own internal cosmology who all probably had a difficult day and are behaving in ways that make sense to them. Dusky lily squatter. On the tail end of their tails, on the end of their tails is a bright blue mark. Who put that there and why? She blossomed, Kaylin says, thank you, Kaylin. She blossomed from a data caterpillar to a streaming butterfly. And I couldn't be more thrilled, even though I don't endorse Butterfly Guantanamo Bay. Thank you, Kaylin. It's for a school project, okay? Matsu cricket. Only the males chirp and the females are completely silent. They jump really quickly and are hard to catch. What about Data Guantanamo Bay? I'm not permitted to talk about previous employers on stream. Chinese peacock. These large butterflies suddenly pop out when I step into the woods. Their inky black wings shine so pretty. Okay. Okay. I think Oni stag. Maybe we should keep one of each stag around for the activity that will assuredly not clear me of the bug Guantanamo Bay accusations. Hey, I got the stopped water wheel to move. The rickety old wood groans and creaks as it spins. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. It's hard at work paddling the water. I wonder what that will do. If you sub to Mesh, she'll be able to afford food for her chinchillas, but if she doesn't get monetized on YouTube, they'll starve. That's true. I posted on Discord earlier for how I have to buy pellets. I have to buy hay, straw, Timothy hay. I have to buy pumice stones. I have to buy dust. I have to buy hibiscus flowers. Hey. Buying dust. Yeah, I have to buy volcanic dust. I don't have a volcano outside. Why volcanic dust? Because they grow up on the side of volcanoes where they usually live. So volcanic dust is the closest to their natural environment. All right. You know what? We're Thank you, August. Thank you for understanding my incoherent statement of yeah. Thank you. We found the line. We found the line. We found the line. All right, let's take Yo. Let's take Yo another valve and see if we can find his dad. I gotta make dinner, leaving chat. Gonna watch my good pal Mouse raise these children to be bug torturers. Bye, Kaylin. I hope you have a good dinner. Give the dogs hugs for me. I'm telling you, you gotta hold your breath when you walk past a grave. For how long? About 3 seconds. Mouse, do you own any chinchilla? Well, Mouse, I'm headed out. You take care and have a good night. I need to get ready. Okay, we didn't chase you away, detective. I'm glad to hear that. I was not mad at you earlier. I was just doing a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. Okay, okay. All right. I'm having one of those days where I'm worried everything I do will make people hate me, which is a really bad look for a streamer. Not a bad look so much as MGS did start the spiral. That's right. That's right. Well, Mouse, I'm headed out. Not really. I thought it'd be good for another message to say that. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for sticking with us. Do you own any uranium-236? I don't. Everything's much more fun and fulfilling since Yasuko and I made up. Huh? What do you mean? Yo, there's something I found that I think is yours. Huh? Let me see. Amazing! This is one of the valves for the support rockets. Yippee! This'll save me a lot of money for the next launch. Okay, alright. Min-maxers in chat, let's put our heads together. The second valve was found in the first area we unlocked. The third valve was found in the second area we unlocked. That means valve A has to be near the beginning of the game. I'm thinking so hard. You don't have to think that hard, but where could it be that we have? I feel like we have traversed. You know where it could be? It could be. It's a small shed. The area around it carries the faint smell of gasoline. It could be in the tunnel. The valve could be in the tunnel that we haven't opened. That's the only place we haven't gone. I think the candlestick is in the observatory and Colonel Mustard did it. I strongly disagree. Miss Scarlet is clearly guilty. The chinchillas are smacking things against each other. Perfect for the wrapping up phase of a cozy stream. Have you checked Washington and Bellevue? No, I don't think they're in Bellevue. You considered Mr. Green with the wrench in the parlor? Mr. Green is sus. That actually kind of hurt me to say. Alright. See if we can find his dad. I want to find his dad really bad. I want to find his dad. The air is rich with the scent of burnt wood. I want to find the Wolfman. The Wolfman. Call him the Wolfman. That's really cool. I want to see him. Mouse has said multiple cursed S words this stream. I'm being so cozy and wholesome. I don't know what you mean. Dolmec. That's an ugly sentence. That's a bad sentence. There's a Vampire Survivor like that got popular, and it has a bunch of modern internet speak in it, including the word sus. And I was watching someone play it who's older than I am, and he was cringing at all the brain rot. I wouldn't handle it well. I wouldn't handle it well at first, and then I would come around to it and be incredibly embarrassing about it. And that's the truth. That's what would happen. Okay, no, not here. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it's Mega Bonk? Oh yeah, I saw someone stream that, but I wasn't paying attention to the cringe part. Okay, so this is where the other side of that thing lets out, I think. So we can't get in here, and we don't have a key for the other side. Let's keep exploring places where the rocket could be. Eventually we'll come out at the other side and we can talk to Hikari, who might be able to help us. Yeah, because it's not going to be over there. Where is Valve A? You need to find dynamite to continue the trend of your character finding more dangerous tools. He's 8 years old. I don't think it's anywhere here, unless there's a key at the bottom of the water here. It could happen. It probably can't happen. I think this is just supposed to be a shortcut. But it could happen. I don't think it's going to happen. A cave? No. What if the rocket's in the water? It could be that the rocket is in the water as well, yeah. Also a viable option. The only thing we found so far in the water was that one thingy though, which the bottle cap, which does not, I think, bode well for the prospect of something being under the water. But it could be. We also haven't spent much time swimming. It's also just kind of a pain to swim. So I hope that's not the solution. How could you say key and then not rhyme it with C? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be a poet, first time chatter. I'm sorry. You want me to say the key at the bottom of the sea? Right. Is he drinking my tea? I just feel like a failed English major. Don't do the redeem ever again. Also, I meant to shorten the time on that redeem and forgot to. Can I go through this cave? Oh. We get... I'm gonna drown. Oh god. Oh god. 3, 2, 1. No! And that's where our story ends. It had good music for like once. I wonder if you can get like a scuba... Hey, don't push yourself too hard if you can hardly swim. Boku, are you alright? Heavens, you really had me worried there. My bad. My bad. That animation was a little bit real. My bad, my bad. You drowned a child on your summer vacation. No. No. It didn't happen. It never happened. No. Imagine that happens and they immediately walk out of the room and the kid just immediately jumps straight into the water again. This is my experience with my pets. I've never had a child, but this is how my pets behave. For sure. Room 3. Okay. All right, let's go to room 3. Let's listen to him and go to room 3. Go to room 3. Was there something there besides the key, I wonder? Just sitting on the ground to watch TV all day can't be good for your back or your eyes, but that's how, just how childhood went for some people. By some people, I mean me. Oh. I can't open it? I can jump up here. Oh. Well, I found another bottle cap. I guess sometimes they're just hidden. Is there any way to get the vine nice and healthy again, or is it just dead? I think it's just dead. I think once a couple of them were dead, it really didn't matter anymore because you needed to have all 3 of them healthy. I mean, I guess it matters in that it sucks that they're dead. The trees in the park are swaying in the wind. It says 20 yen for 1 hour. Supermarket receipt sits in the waste bin. It says Jet Cider, 38 yen. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to notice in here or if it's like only before the evening comes. Mystery, mystery. Mystery, mystery. Mystery, mystery. These are parts of a code? Shit, you're right. I wonder where I go to talk to her. Is she... Maybe she's playing outside upstairs. Like on the balcony. She must be on the balcony. Alright. Ugh. Let me get out my Brady Games guide. Awesome. Why do we get such a fancy dinner today? Are we celebrating something? Wait, I think I remember something like this last year. Oh, what was it? Oh, you boys are in for it now. Oh, why is that? Uh-oh. I cannot believe the 2 of you. It's Mom's birthday. Yeah, you forgot your own mother's birthday. And I toiled so hard to prepare all of this. Oh, now I remember. Yep, just like last year. We're sorry. That's so sad. Hey, Mitsuko, I just realized something. At our house, we celebrate my birthday, but we don't do anything when it's Mom or Dad's birthday. What's the deal? I think it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I bet anyone's mom or dad would be stoked if their kids threw a birthday party for them. Mom, I'll make sure to get you a present next year. I appreciate it, Shigeru. So how come you always make the same food on your birthday? Huh? Well... It's my birthday, I should have my favorites. So true. Considering how shitty my memory is, I'm glad my mom and my dad have super memorable birthdays. 1st of October, happy birthday to Sarah's dad. Or mom. 25th of December, and yes, that's accurate. That's today. I got distracted by your stream chat talking about Tony the Tiger and juggling. What, like in the Discord? What are they talking about Tony the Tiger and juggling for? What happens in that place? Wouldn't you like to know? It's my Discord! It's my dad that was born on Christmas. He's not Jesus that I'm aware of. Is he blonde? Old World Swallowtail. Okay. All right. We've got 1, 2, 3. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 king type bugs. That's a lot of good bugs. That's a lot of good bugs. Damn. Look at those expensive bugs. Awesome. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I swam past the edge of the harbor for the first time. The sunbeams lit up the ocean and all the fish in it. It was so pretty. And then I just spent too long under the water and had to get revived at the shrine. Sorry, my friend just DM'd me to tell me he couldn't find my stream days listed anywhere, and so I had a screenshot my Discord profile that lists them with a circle, a blue circle of shame. You're playing your favorite song, Frère Jacques? It's called something different where you're from? Interesting. There's 10 days left to catch the Yokosuka robber. Huh? What did he do? He stole solid gold bars out of a bank car. 50 million yen worth. If I had that money, I'd quit working and drink every day. Uh-huh. How's that different from what you do now? Listen here, Shigeru. You should keep those comments to yourself. Well then, let's eat. Damn. Damn. We know, Dad. Damn. Damn. Is there a thief hiding out on this there's a bank robber hiding out on the island. He's gonna get us. This is where Resident Evil 4 comes in. I want to find Hikari and ask her what to do, because, well, you know what, before that, let's check the third room again on the second floor and make sure there isn't something more significant we've missed. We're at the part where, like, it's becoming a little bit obscure to me what we should do, so let's go talk to Hikari. Does that mean we can find gold bars, mayhaps on an island? Okay, if we can't look in here, then I don't think there's too much we can do in here. So let's go find Hikari. Hey, I dipped out for a bit. Did we drown? No, look at him. He's up and walking around. What do you mean, did we drown? How could we have drowned? That would be crazy. Did we drown? Wait, you got evidence in front of your eyes that he's... Yeah, he's a ghost walking around. The game doesn't acknowledge it. No. 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 Oh, she's back in the park. Okay. Hey, Hikari. Okay. Guest house, second floor, room 3. Fuck. Yo's house. My sister should be there too today. What could be going on? What am I missing in room 3? Okay, whatever. We'll go to Yo's house. dead Boku theory. True. Does Takari specifically exist to provide fortunes? She also has plot attached to her by merit of being Yasuko's sister and like her mom like caring about taking her with her and stuff. So she doesn't solely exist for that, but most days that is what she does. That's the function. She keeps telling you to go to Yo House, but I'm pretty sure Boku doesn't have a house. Yo House. I walked up to my friend and he said, "You forgot something in your storage." Yo Boku, what do you want to be when you grow up? Takeshi wants to be a school teacher. Shh, that's supposed to be a secret. Huh? Why? Don't you think it'd be fun to be a gym teacher? I always get perfect grades in gym class, so I know I can do it. I can even do a lap around the gym on my hands. And until last year, we had a really great gym teacher. There was one girl who couldn't do the back hip circle, but instead of failing her, the teacher graded her piano playing instead. Huh? What does playing piano have to do with gym? You really need strong, quick fingers to play piano. That's cute. I guess what I'm saying is, that teacher knew how to find the best in everyone. Good teacher. Good teacher. Good teacher. Imagine getting graded for going to the gym, Lamau. Boy, do I have news about the American education system for you. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, I made a promise. Oh yeah, you're working on stuff today. Should I call him over? Oh, I don't know. No, I'll talk to him myself. Ah! Are you alright? Ouchie! Why'd you fall down like that? I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Back when we were little, we spent every moment of every day playing together. Yeah. All this time and I still see you as the big kid in the neighborhood. Even though I'm only a year older? Yep. After all, you're the one living in Tokyo and staying at a boarding school. How could I not? Oh. Back then I thought we were the same age. I thought the same thing. I only found that out from your mom just before I started grade school. She told me it wouldn't be starting until the next spring. If they do it again, I'm gonna lose it. I was shocked to hear it. I found out the same way when she told me you'd be going without me. It was a bit of a shock to me as well. You were staring at me with the funniest face then. I still remember that. You know, on the second day of grade school, I had already made good friends with someone. She was the first girl I ever had as a friend. When the class lined up by height, she was fourth, and I was third. Anyways, sorry, but I've completely forgot about you after that. Honey! Baby. And you never made a peep when we started riding the school boat together a year later. It was like you didn't care about me anymore. I can see why you'd think that. But I rode my bike countless times to your house to see you. I didn't have the courage to not. So if that's how you felt, oh, I'm such a monster. It was only until way later that I realized I'd been horrible to you. But by then I was already in middle school. Yeah? I'm sorry, but, you know, but what? We were just kids. Oh, that was a really sweet scene. Even then, we're a couple of teenagers. Obsessing over things that happened before kindergarten. Don't we have anything better to do? Nope, don't think so. Oh, man. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh. Build rockets, my guy. That's what he's doing. You're right. He's building them. Oh, man. Oh. Hmm. What does this do? Oh, this is the settings. I see. I'm probably gonna end it after this day ends because I'm getting a bit sleepy. And I gotta go do stuff after this. The chinchillas must be released. Beasts. Oh shit, he's here today. The wolf man. Hi. Darn this mess. Huh? What's the matter? Kiln got wet on account of last month's storm. Ugh, I'll have to dry the timber all over again. Hey mister, what do you do around here? Ain't it obvious? Charcoal. I heat charcoal. Heat charcoal? Yup. Mister, are you the guy they call the wolf man? Huh? Shh. Is that what they're calling me down there? Sure is. No kidding. Well, at least it's got a ring to it. Could be worse. Do you really chase wolves? Not in ages, I haven't. What do you do now? I make charcoal. Every day I take a dump, heat the charcoal, then sleep. Bro, you got a kid down there. What about your son? Is it okay if I come here again? Whatever, kid. Knock yourself out. Damn. Hashtag goals. He's neglecting his son. What do you mean goals? What do you mean goals? Just charcoal, no child. Oh, who's this? Japanese rhino beetle. Oh, I bet that's a real fighter. He's optimizing his route. Dude's rock. No. New bug alert. New bug just dropped. New bug alert. New bug alert. Let's go. You know what that means. Hopefully we'll get there before it's evening time, but we've been running around for a little bit here. He's living a cozy life, not bother with getting 100% in the achievements. So what if he missed the Raise Your Son Chivo? Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Dalmec, for that. Chivo hunting. Hey, boys. Let's go to the clubhouse. It's time. We got a little stag and we got a rhino beetle. It's time. If you think about it, that's what a bucket list. All back. What you want to do today? What I do every day. Force bugs to fight for our entertainment. Let's do it. Oh my god, look at its stamina score. Whoa. We got a winner. We got a winner here. Surely we have a win. No way he's gonna get himself worn out. No way! Oh, he flipped back over. No! Victory by Samurai! It learned a new ability? No! What do you mean it has 4 wins and 0 losses? What am I gonna do with this thing? How am I gonna fight a thing with 4 wins and 0 losses? What are we gonna do? We gotta get a king size one. Okay. Alright. Come on. This guy is undefeatable. That's crazy. Look at him go. Oh. 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 Is he undefeatable? Is he undefeatable? Could go either way. Could go either way. No! Come on! No! Should have equipped your bugs with better weapons. I should have auto-optimized. That's it. That's all the bugs we got. We don't have any bugs left. Bug trades. I can't trade my bugs. My bugs are like my family. Little Stag 1 might be the greatest to ever do it, yeah. Unfortunately. We've had 4 bugs lose to Little Stag 1. If a praying mantis was scaled up, we would be cooked. That's true. I would not want to go head to head with a full-size praying mantis. That is a very frightening prospect. Is Little Stag 1 really that good? Little Stag 1 has defeated 5 of our bugs now, actually, because it said 5 wins. Little Stag 1 has defeated 5 of our bugs. Did you quit your job as a carpenter because you didn't like it anymore? Oh, Boku. No, that wasn't it. Ask it. Go ahead. Ask it. Boku, use your 8-year-old wisdom. Ask the question. If anything, I'd love to be in that line of work. Is that because you're afraid of religion, or is there some new mouse lore? It's because praying mantises bite off each other's heads. Can you imagine a person-sized praying mantis going around with giant saw blade arms and sawing off people's heads? You would be scared too. They don't do that? Yes, they do. They only do that in captivity. They still do it. You are not actually me on praying mantises and telling me that if a praying mantis the same height as you came walking down the street towards you, you would not have a pang of fear in your heart. There would be not a single moment where you went, "Ah, fuck." Not pretty sure they only do it when they're, but it doesn't matter. I'd be more scared if it was an atheist mantis. Come on! What is in here that they want me to see? I have 20 yen, but it won't let me put it in. What the hell? I can't like climb out here. It won't let me open this. Maybe I have to come here at night, but usually when that's true, it says come here at night. Hey man, if that's their love, I can't. You guys are messing with me. It's the end of the stream and you're saying it's so funny to mess with the streamer and say I would not be afraid of a human-sized praying mantis. That does sound right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn, for being willing to admit it. I would simply accept my new overlord. That's fine, but you would do it because you're frightened. I would have many emotions, some stronger than fear. Please do not expand on that. Please don't. My controller disconnected. Why did my controller disconnect? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're gonna... Oh! My controller is struggling to function, so I'm gonna go and figure that out anyway. However, we are gonna try to go to this freaking room one more time before I give up on it. I love my fellow unhinged chatters. I appreciate you all, Master, putting up with us. I love you too, except when you go over the line, then I don't love you. Then I shake my finger. I wag my finger so you know I don't approve. Okay. There's just nothing else in here to see. Maybe it was left over from the key and it didn't recognize I picked it up. Parasocial. I can't win. Can't win. Can't win. You talk a lot of shit for someone presenting as a human-sized mouse. What do you mean a human-sized mouse? Have you seen that thing? It's like on my monitor, it's like 3 inches tall. Who says human-sized? There's nothing to imply human-sized there. That's merely a tiny cardigan. I got you on the IMAX? Ah, shit. I can't deny that. 0 wins, 1 L's. That's crazy work. We got four of them, and none of them can beat Little Stag 1. That's nuts. 1 L, 1 L, 1 W, 1 L, 1 L. None of them can stand up to him. I always assumed mouse was mouse size. Me too, but don't know is better, I guess. Little Stag 1 has to go down, but who's gonna take him down? For sale 1L, never taken. True. Yasuko and Yoa finally patched things up between them. It's like they just remembered that they're supposed to be friends. Imagine the high notes you could hit in karaoke if you were mouse-sized. The dogs would howl. They would paw at the doors. I would like to save it. Alright. That's the end of the stream. 5 hours is manageable. We like 5 hours. A lot of EU went to bed. Glorp night. Glorp night done. Good night, everyone. Everybody fleeing to bed as I say 5 hours was good. Alright, so we will be back playing this on Friday again. And then on Sunday, Joe and I will be back with 428. I don't think there's a Saturday stream this week, but hey, anything could happen. I say, stressing everybody out. Speaking of rating someone loud, we are going to draw, we are going to raid Ray, who has an 18+ stream and is quite a bit louder than me and is drawing what appears to be a sexy wolfman. So if you want to see Ray draw a sexy wolfman, stick around. If you're trying to go to bed now. And I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you on Friday. Raid's going out now. We'll see, says August. Good night, everybody. And good night.